Hey, 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 everybody. Wow. Sicilian. Oh my gosh. I was wondering about you last Friday. We didn't see you. How are you guys? Legs, Queenie, Island Girl. Hello, hello. Happy Cappy, Jilly. I rewatched that live today. I'm so glad you're home. Prayers. I hope you're better. All better very soon. Ro, hello. Beezer, Mirandy, Wondering. I'm not used to having so many people here. I love it. Mirandy. I'm gonna say it more. Hi Ryan. Hello, hello. Gobby. I hope that I can't wait to hear how Frazzled's doing. So excited. Hey Tragic, if you're still here. Rebecca, if you're still here or back. Hey everybody. Amanda Panda. Thanks, Tragic. Hey Mama. There's the Mama. There's Tough. Hello, hello. Oh. What happened? Did I miss something? Hey, Cindy. I hope I didn't miss anything. Hey, Becca. Hello, ma'am. Oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday to Mr. Becca. Hey, Mother Earth. I don't see Jerry. I wonder. That makes me wonder. Okay, so I know that sometimes my shit comes out kind of cryptic and I don't even realize it. This is the bad thing. You know how many times I put something out there and I'm just laughing my ass off to myself. And then later when I look at it, I'm like, that didn't really come out funny. Sorry about that. Plus, I'm usually doing it late at night or early in the morning or something. And, hey, Raging Cajun. You know what? I want your name to be Milo's mama. Milo's mama. I like that a lot. So I don't know if I came off too cryptic or what. Hey, Dukes. If you know how to ice skate, we have a lot of ice here. You know what? Oh my God. I don't know how to ice skate and I would not even try it. I guarantee I would not even bother trying. But I will tell you, oh my God, I love that. Okay, there you go. That's way better. I like that a lot. Ro last week was ice skating out to get her mail. Like, oh my God, don't break a hip. Come on. Hi, Green Manalishi. I might be saying that wrong. Hey, Army Vet. Caramel Macchiato espresso. Wow. That sounds really good. Wow. I think it probably is, Mirandy. I've never tried it, but I think it probably is because I'm scared. Oh, did you? Okay. Well, I said hello to you, Gabi. I'm very happy to see you. Um, I don't know. Queen was going to come up on panel. Are you ready to come up now, or what do you want to do, Queen? Hey, Cher Bear. Well, I want to make sure it's you because let's be honest. I don't want another free porn show tonight. I mean, fortunately, I was forced into learning how to drop somebody. That I get that now, okay? But that was a lot. That was my first porn bomb, and it went on and on and on because I didn't know how to get rid of it. It was pretty. You know what happened? I was telling these guys, literally, the person actually even got back in the camera and was looking like, really? Is this like, I can't believe I'm still up here. And I was like, I know. Shit ass. I know she is. Oh, she said it. Okay. Sorry. She is beautiful. Yeah, you missed it, Sicilian. Wondering, will you delete that right away? I can't for some reason. After, oh, it was horrible, and I couldn't turn it off. I had to keep looking at it because I've never. And I thought, what if I actually put them on? Oh my God. But I was trying not to show everybody that I was freaking the F out all the damn way. Oh, on 2 times. Once Queen comes up here, will you delete that link? Because I don't want no more of that. Yeah, it was pretty traumatizing. Where you at, Queenie? That's what I did on Friday. I screwed up. I dropped the link for Jilly, and next thing you know, Becca came. Becca, that's right. I'm all confused now. I don't know. I think I did. He usually comes over and looks at the stuff that you've sent me. Oh, serious? I don't want that to hang around out there. What? Hey, Jerry, there you are. I don't know what to do. You'll be here for real in a few minutes. I have to. Oh, okay. No worries. Well, I don't know. It's not letting Queen. I don't get it. I don't know what to do about that, Queen. Love you, Jerry. I honestly don't know what to do, Queen. I told you I barely figured out how to get rid of the Oh, there she is. Hey, you.
Hi. Can you
Hi.
hear me?
Yes, I can. Can everybody
Okay.
hear her?
Can
Yeah.
everyone hear me good?
I think we fingered it out. I do.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam.
So,
So, okay, I am cryptic, I guess, but
do you want me to start this?
yeah, and we can play. I think for me, what I want to do is I want to make very clear where I stand and everything. I've never changed who I am, and I don't know. I hear different things about myself that I'm not sure why I'm hearing them. That I go after people. I've gone after no one, not one single time. I've never asked for information on anybody. I have never. In fact, most of my dealings with people, no one knows anything about. Oh, you can't. That's weird. Wow. Okay. Well, I just am not going to let anybody up no matter what. That's not going to happen. Thank you, though, wondering. So I have stayed true to myself. I don't get involved in people's fusses. I've never gone after anyone. I do not have a sock account. Not one. I don't. And I sit here and I see supposedly my husband in chats. I see all kinds of horse shit go on and I just ignore it. Whatever. Do you guys know? I don't even tell you guys. I see my kids' real names in chats, in my chat. I see this shit all the time. I ignore it. I'm not trying to give it any life. But I personally, there are a lot of people. Let's be very real here. I care a lot about a lot of people. There are people here that you may not even know. I truly care about you. I really care about people. That's not a lie. And I don't ask for anything ever.
Nope.
I have given way more. That's just a fact. I'm not trying to make a big thing about it. I'm just telling you the real deal here. This is what I'm talking about. But I sit around and I see so much ugly, hateful, nasty things happening. And it really bothers me because I think too many people do not understand, or quite frankly, I don't think they give a fuck. Now, maybe I'm out of line here, but I'm going to tell you right now, if anything has hit my heart, Becca Lynn went through something really serious. And I can't tell you the tears I have cried because she wasn't allowed to be with her child. As a mother, I could not believe that she managed to pull off what she did because I don't think I could have done it. She stood firm. She did what she had to do for her family and was 5 hours away from her daughter, going through something where she could easily not have made it through it. And then her daughter was given the wrong medication. I mean, some shit happened and she has done so well. In my opinion, this is my opinion, okay? And I'm not here to attack anyone because I've never attacked anybody. Not one fucking time here. I have defended myself. But I would like to beg for some kind of line to be drawn. Her daughter is home. Her daughter is home from the hospital, but she's by no means out of the woods.
Can you let me know when it's my turn too?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I have more to say than that, but
I'm just really frustrated. I would like to beg that I don't call myself part of any community because I'm not even part of anything. I don't, I heard somebody recently say, well, Jackie goes after people for bomb. I don't fucking go after people for Jackie. Give me a fucking break. I don't go after anybody ever. And I'm telling you, though, I will defend people. And Becca is somebody that I'm begging for people to not go after her. I'm literally begging you to not. She has been so strong. She has done so much, been through so much, and this hurts my heart. And I just don't want this. I don't know. I'm telling you, if you can't, I don't want ugly. I do not fucking want ugly. Sometimes I get pissy. Right now I'm pissy. But you know what? I really like to see good in things. I like to see happy. I want people to be happy. I don't know why the fuck people on here want people to be miserable and sad. And I don't get that. But I think it's gross. I think it's fucking gross. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead, Queen.
Okay, first I want to say that what I'm going to say, Jackie doesn't even know. This has nothing to do with Jackie. This is my opinion. So do not take it out on her. But what was done to Becca was disgusting by bomb. And I'm sorry that I'm bringing her name up, Jackie, but the blame was put on other people. And I want to make myself very clear. What she did to Becca the other night was disgusting. And whether she believed it or not, I don't know. That is not okay. And anybody who is okay with that is disgusting. What Becca and her family have gone through, she did not deserve any of that by somebody that she stood by through the ugly. I am sorry, but I am just so angry over it. This ugliness back and forth, whatever, they go back and forth at each other all the time. One is ugly, another's ugly. But Becca has done nothing to anyone. She has a crafting site. She's a good person. And while she needs to be strong for her daughter and her family, she did not need this bullshit on YouTube. And anybody who stands by that and makes excuses for it is just as sick as she is. And I'm sorry. And Jackie, I apologize, but I needed a platform. I'm not a creator, and somebody needs to take a stand on this because it's wrong and it's ugly and it's never going to stop unless we do.
No, I don't. I said, you asked me if I spoke or if I was going to speak about this. Could you speak? And I just said yes.
Yep. Jackie has nothing to do with it. Nothing. This is all me. I just asked her if I could speak. That is it.
And I'm not trying to go against what you're saying. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to stay exactly where I've always stayed. I don't attack. I don't go after anyone. Now, the one person I have spoke about is bought, and that's another one that is not welcome in my chat. None of her people are welcome here. Because what you will know about me, I've said from the beginning, I don't decide who I like based on who I don't like. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go back and I see all this and it just kind of is weird to me. I don't really get it. But I've had them coming after me over there. And you know what? Frankly, you know what? People told me to go and watch JJJ. I did. It just wasn't real entertaining to me. I didn't think that much of it. I felt like I left there saying, shut up, Hondo. So I thought that was funny. So I started making fun of that. But I've never called him a P. I've never called him. I don't know the guy. I've never called them anything. I don't go after anyone. He has, however, though, left some really foul messages. Don't ask me for receipts. I don't give a shit. Plenty of you were here. You saw it. You know it. And you heard it. But that's not even the point. What I'm saying is, I've heard people say I go after them. I don't go after anyone. And I'm not trying to go after anyone tonight. I'm trying to go after behavior, because we have got to think about it. I don't know everything that happened with Panda. In fact, I thought it was a man. I don't know. I didn't know everything. But what I can say is that whether it's true or not, she apparently felt that she wanted to take her life. If something here, now I will give you this, if something here makes someone do that, then they should get off of here. I firmly believe that. Then you got, I don't know. But who does not feel like a complete asshole? If somebody felt that way over something they did, they might want to think about it or something. I mean, I can't live with shit like this. I can't be part of it. I want no part of it. I cannot be part of something. We don't know what people are going through. I happen to know what Becca's gone through, and it has broke my heart. Her situation has had, not by her doing anything. I've spoke to her, not even a lot. Me and Mr. Snotty have sat here in tears over what she's gone through. We're parents. We get it. That broke me hard. I don't care about all the dumb shit that goes on, but people going after people's lives and shit is really messed up. You got to stop. Draw a line. Draw a fucking line. Because I don't know. I kind of felt like possibly, maybe I'm wrong because I'm new to this. I felt like maybe shit got so out of hand with Michelle that people just started, that maybe the line changed. I don't know if I'm wrong or right about this. But there has to be a line. There has to. And compassion be anywhere for anyone, because if anyone thinks I give a fuck about, I have tried to help people here. I've tried to be a nice person, and I have never crammed anything up anybody's ass. I can tell you that right now. Nobody here knows what I have done for people, and they won't, because that is not the reason I'm doing it. What I'm saying to you though is that if there's been anybody that I have cared about or grabbed my heart more than any of the shit I've heard on here, it's Becca. And Queen's absolutely right. She doesn't do anything to anyone. So why would you feel okay going after her? I don't think it's okay. And furthermore, I don't even know about what all happened. I don't. Hell, everything changes from day to day, so I don't fucking know. But
we do know enough. But we know enough to know that what was done was wrong. I'm sorry.
No. But I was going to say something else. What I was going to say is, what I mean is about her conversation with somebody else. I want to address that. I don't know about her conversation with someone else so much, because that's not my business. And frankly, it's fucking nobody's business, because you know what? I will talk to whoever the fuck I want to. And if I have to be afraid about that, that's pretty fucked up, people. Come on. That's how I got involved with all this, because I was told I can't go somewhere. And I said, I will go wherever the fuck I want to. And I don't change my mind today on that. How come people can't do what they want? That doesn't make any fucking sense. How is that okay? I'm fucking 55 years old. My husband doesn't fucking tell me what to do. Why would somebody I don't fucking know on the internet tell me what I'm allowed to do? Because I can promise you I will fucking do the opposite every single time. Every single time. Sorry, go ahead, Queen. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just don't want it to turn into something and then everybody loses what this really is about. And this time it is about Becca. I mean, yes, the ugliness needs to stop everywhere. I get that, but it's probably not going to, because obviously they like it. They do it every day. It goes back and forth every day. If you really didn't like it, you wouldn't. Personally, I have never bashed anyone on here. I don't go after anybody. You can look at all my comments. I don't say anything. But this time, I was saying something because Becca did nothing.
Well, that's the reason I brought up, though. Because I've never been in a Discord, and I can tell you right now, I will not be in one because it sounds like a whole bunch of shit I don't want nothing to do with. Plus,
But it was lies.
I don't have time. I'm being completely honest with you guys. I do not have time because I'm half the time you guys tell me about stuff in here. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. And you know what? I talk to people outside of here, and I don't even talk about this stuff. I've never asked anyone to tell me anything about someone. Nothing. In fact, people tell me stuff and I ignore it. I don't care. I am not trying to be ugly to anyone, but I will be very clear about defending people.
Yeah, and I'm just reading chat. Nobody hates Bomb. Nobody bashed Bomb. I said what she did to Becca was wrong, and it was. Me and Jackie are real friends outside of YouTube. Have I fucked up? Yeah. Has she called me out on it? Sure has. Has she done stuff to upset me? Yep. And guess what? I went to her and told her. That's what real people do. She doesn't follow everything I do and agree with it. If I'm wrong, she's going to tell me I'm wrong. And that's what I'm doing. She was wrong. Nobody's bashing her. Nobody's talking shit on her. She was wrong. And everybody who doesn't see it, I don't know what to tell you.
It was not okay to do this. It was not okay to do that to Becca. It wasn't. It was not okay.
Plain and simple. That's it. That's it.
I said I'm not here to go after anyone because I don't go after anyone, but I will be here to defend Becca because that was really bad. And it was mean and it was sad. And it made me, anybody thinking that she's not still going through a lot with her child, this doesn't end. But everybody's going through stuff. Everybody has stuff going on. I'm not even, this is about Becca. I am here to defend Becca, and I don't want to see that kind of shit happen to her. I'll defend her all day, every day. But I think that we should think about things like that. What? Really? I just caught really Queen. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna deal. No, you know what? I'm allowed to say, okay, how about this? Let's be very clear here. People jump out here and lay people out and be very ugly to people, say very mean things. I've said nothing mean about one person. Not one. I haven't done that. I'm defending something. I'm defending a friend of mine that has been through a lot. And it was not okay to go after her.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not changing my mind. I'm not going after anyone, but I'm also, how come everyone, you guys, guess what? Do you know how stupid this shit is? I swear to God, the other day, I literally almost got online and said, I may have missed a memo somewhere, so who do we not like today? Because I never fucking know. I true to God don't know. And I said, oh, that's funny because you know what? I don't change my mind. All of a sudden, everybody likes bot again. I don't, and I'm not going to. That's not going to happen for me. I'm not going to go running amok, and I'm not going to find out who I'm allowed to talk to because I'm fucking allowed to talk to whoever I want to.
Yeah, the bot situation's funny. Real funny.
How the fuck is everybody all down with bot? Okay, she fucking lied about kids. She's not stopped lying about it, as far as I know.
Right.
She carries on about it. I don't really know what she does or care what she does. Her and her ilk are not fucking welcome in my chat, not ever. I don't give a fuck. I don't get a green light. I have my own green light. I have not tried to start trouble with one person. Not one.
No, and I mean, Jackie, you know, like even when stuff's going down in your chat, I stay quiet about everything. But with Becca, I was not. She has done nothing to nobody. Nothing.
No.
And everyone coming in saying stuff to me, I really don't care what you have to say. I'm an adult. You're an adult. Whatever.
No,
I can say what I want.
I don't know everything. I don't know everything. And I don't need to know everything is not my business. That's why I won't get in the middle of that shit.
Nope.
Same. I do not get in the middle of it. I don't care. But trying to get people to go after her was not okay. I'm never going to be okay with that. The last thing she needed to think about was this shit coming down on you. Like I said, my husband's all over the place, supposedly, fucking in chats. Really? I sit here and I delete my kids' real names out of my own fucking chat all the time. And I'm telling you, I go after no one. And you can hate me, you can unsub, you can, please do. If you think that I'm wrong now, I'm fine with that. I will never go after anyone. I will never Google your fucking name. I will never try to do anything to your real life. But I'm telling, don't leave my fucking kids alone. You guys know something? My kids used to be in my chat every fucking day. They want nothing to do with my channel anymore. They're done. So believe me, if you see my kids around, it's not them because they want nothing to do with it. And I fucking did nothing for that shit. For someone to call my son at 2 a.m. in the morning and say, tell your mom to get offline or else. Really? Why was that done to me? Why the fuck was that done to me? But I can promise you right now, I'll be very clear. Leave my fucking kids alone. That's not, I don't know who did it. I don't give a fuck. But next time I'll spend the money and make sure I do know. And I will go to authorities. I'm not going to try to call your job or call CPS or do some stupid fucking bullshit. Some people here like that shit. I don't like it and I'm not having it. What we need to there has to be a line. If there's not a line, that's fine. People don't have to have a line. If you don't want to have one, that's fine. I don't agree with going after people. I mean, for people to think that Becca even has time to be pulling bullshit, come on. You know what, Becca walks to work. She had to keep working rather than be with her daughter. Does anybody have any kind of, I hear all kinds of sad shit going on here. That's pretty fucking sad to me. But everybody's welcome here. Well, I mean, I got nothing for bots people. Nothing. Those people went hard after me. And fucking lied. Straight up fucking lied. So whatever. No, everybody is welcome here. I like to have fun. I want us to have uplifting stories. Have good stories. I have said all along, I don't want to be part of bullshit. And I don't. But I will defend people I care very much for, and I care very much for Becca. And I felt very disgusted. I didn't know anything about it. I knew about it, but I didn't see it until last night, and I was sick to my fucking stomach. That's what I can say.
Yeah, same. It was disgusting.
But see, you know what, the way I see it, okay, I understand. Okay, this is why maybe we need to think about just, flying off the handle about something, because a lot of times you might have something wrong, but so you might want to think about it first. Like I said, I don't know about the interaction. I will say she should talk to whoever the fuck she wants to. She's a grown woman. She fucking pays her own bills. Guess what? That's the same way I feel. I'll talk to whoever I want to. I can't really keep up with I don't know everything that's being said, because I feel like No, honest to God, if you ask, I'm talking about trying to figure out fun things. You guys can ask Queen. Have I not been working on some fun stuff?
Yeah.
Some really awesome stuff. Because this is not what I'm trying to do. This is not what I'm trying to do. I am not trying to have ugly hatefulness go on.
No,
everybody's
absolutely
welcome
not.
Here. Everybody's welcome here. I really suggest highly about fucking with my real life. I'm very, and I'm not saying that because I'll come after your real life. I will not. I'm not going to put up with that again. Don't call my real life again, because I have the resources to find out who did it, and I will not fucking stop until I call the law. I don't do anything to you people, and I'm telling you right now, don't. No, I know, Jerry, that was something that Jerry talked about, not as an actual, she didn't say it was a resolution or anything, but she said, I've got to go more towards, stuff that's more healthy for me. I remember that and this is what happens. I really have been, for quite a while now, I'm really big about watching people doing lawns for free and shit like that's the kind of stuff because this got really toxic for me. So even when everyone came in saying, what happened to a panda, I was like, I have no idea. Like, I want this to be a safe, fun place here. I'm not somebody trying to get a whole bunch of subs. If I lose subs, I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay. If I'm not a liar. If I'm not being real, then what good would, there's just no reason for it. That's just who I am. I'm not here to make money. And yes, I've actually been put down for that. I have been put down because, oh, you don't need money, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, guess what? If I did, I wouldn't have the fucking time to sit here. I'd have to be out working. I have not been comfortable in my life forever. Far from. This is not, my husband supports me. I'm extremely fortunate for that. And I am not dogging anybody who I have tried to support channels 100%. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. But I'm saying I haven't asked anybody for anything. I haven't, and I have gone after no one. I'm just being 100% honest. So I don't really want whatever you got to come at me for, it's got to be pretty fucking disgusting because I've done nothing to no one. And I'm allowed to like whoever I want to, do whatever the fuck I want to. So what else do you need to say, Queen? Because
no, I'm done. I can hop down. I just
No.
wanted to speak my mind about Becca.
I'm
And
not
then it turned
welcoming you to hop
into something that it's not because of the chat.
It's nice to have a conversation though, too, though, right?
Yeah.
That's what I kind of like. Everything I talk about is in general terms because I don't want. Yeah, I know. There's so many times I don't know. There is a beautiful side of YouTube. Oh, okay, that already went. You know what's so funny though, just Jake, I got to be honest. I don't know if you remember this. It was so funny to me. I don't know who it was. But I heard somebody say they were tired of the drama, so they went to the knitting community and they said, "My God, they were knitting body bags for people. It was just as bad over there." I said, "Oh my God." See, I don't get it.
How has us standing up for Becca stirred things, Scammy? Nobody
What?
bashed anybody. Nobody was disrespectful. How did it stir things up?
Right? What did I stir up? Because no, what I said, I didn't go after one person. What I said is I'm going to defend a
No,
person.
I did. I defended Becca. It was one person who went after Becca the other day that caused all of this. Sorry, it was. I didn't bash her. I wasn't disrespectful. I spoke exactly what happened. How is that stirring it?
No, well, okay, like I said, so so people can come up and do whatever they want, and everyone's just going to congratulate the fuck out of it. I can't come up and say, I can defend my friend. I can defend my friend, and I will.
Yeah, we haven't stirred anything up. Sorry. Nope.
This is a response to something that really upset me. And you know what?
You're stirring it up.
Like I said, I have a voice. I'm allowed to say what I think too on my own fucking channel. I'm allowed to do that. I don't understand why. I don't care though. I don't care. No, I don't care if you think that's what I'm doing or not. That is all that ever goes on is shit stirring. I'm not a shit stirrer. I'm actually quite the opposite. And in my real life, back in the day, I was a shit stirrer like nobody's fucking. I was hell on fucking wheels. I was ready to go all the time. I am not ready to. I don't do that shit. When I have a friend that has gone through something that she's gone through, and this community, and rather than pulling together for that person, we're going to take something and just go straight at them. I don't think that's cool at all.
Right. And take something that was nothing. I mean, that's the thing. It wasn't anything that she did wrong. Nothing. It was an innocent email checking on her daughter that turned into she's a mole and that's all. So
And
I
she
need a
doesn't
break.
even, we have to be very, we have to be careful about shit like that because people hear that and then who knows what they'll do. My thinking was, how in the hell did we go here after we just did this with, I'm so sorry. I keep wanting to call her Panda Berry, I guess, right? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. People got in the middle of her life like that and something bad happened. I don't know. I heard some people saying it wasn't true, that she didn't do anything. I don't know if she did or not. I don't know how anybody here does know. I don't know. But the fact that she even wanted to over this bullshit is pretty fucked up, because I'm pretty sure we all here have enough going on in our lives. See, to me, there are people that come in here that talk about that want to visit, that are widows and they're home alone, and this is a place to visit and a place to, I don't know. I mean, am I saying this wrong? I mean, why should people be gone after for nonsense?
Read Becca, what she wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
chat.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, but she's right. This is it.
Right. That's what, okay.
That's what I've have. Is this not what this is exactly what I said. I didn't
Right.
twist anything. I didn't bash anybody. What she wrote is pretty much what I said. It was an innocent email, and it turned into she was a mole, she was this, she was that. That's it.
Right. It went way too far. It went crazy. I heard some hateful stuff and it really upset me. And I'm sorry. I'm not okay with that. And I'm not going to pretend that I am. I don't want anyone going after her. And I'm telling you, I mean, I will be there for people that I really care about. I would do this for anybody here that I thought someone went after. I'm not okay with that. And after everything she went through, and she doesn't do anything to anyone. That is it's a wrong thing to do. It's a wrong thing to go after her. I'm sorry. It just is. And I'm not going to change my fucking mind. I'm not going to change my mind about it. Nothing can change my mind about it. Right. What is wrong with just being not? No. Like I said, I every once in a while, I'm like, well, shit. Did I say something to the wrong person today? Because maybe I don't know who everybody likes today or not.
She did say that you apologized to her, Bomb. That's too late after you drug her. Sorry.
That was really ugly stuff. I'm not okay with that. I'm really not. I don't like what I saw. I said from the get-go here, I'm not going after anyone. I'm simply defending somebody. What Becca has gone through, not everybody knows. She's gone through a lot. And as a mother, it ripped my heart out. As far as anybody on this whole app, that is the one time that ripped my gut out to know what she went through. And she nowhere near out of the woods on that. And you can't take it back. Why go after somebody? It's mean.
Well, I heard the whole thing, Becca, live. And that's why I was so angry.
I hadn't heard it until last night, and it very much upset me. And I don't understand the whole thing. I said from the get-go, I'm not going after anyone. I'm actually begging for a little bit of civility here. That's actually what I'm doing. I don't go after anybody. People have come after me. I have not gone after anyone. I'm begging for a line to be drawn. I cannot imagine thinking that my child is still trying to take on a foreign organ.
Yep.
This is, she's not out of the woods. She never will be. And to think that I might get attacked on here, guess what? She's nicer than I am, because I would have come out here and told you all to go right to fucking hell. If her concern was not with her child, then what good is anybody here? Why would anybody want to be part of something that's that hateful?
That's what I'm saying. Anybody who says that it's okay, it was not okay. And that's why if you get mad or you're told something, take a day off, think about it, look into it. Don't just start bashing somebody. Becca didn't deserve any of it. And I don't care who's mad about it. I don't give a shit. I will not take that back.
Good night, Becca.
Good night, Becca.
Like I said, I'm not going after anyone. I'm defending someone. I'm going after behavior. And I'm never going to stop doing that. Not when it comes to something like this. This hurt my heart, and I couldn't.
Yep.
That's a fact.
Becca doesn't go after anybody. She never has. She's always stayed in her own lane. No, sorry.
I did not try to start a beef with anyone here. I did not. I tried to defend someone. If I started one, then that's, again, I'm not going to go after anybody's real life, and I will do anything to defend my family. Come at me all you want to. I'm telling, don't fuck with my family if you get just because I did this. If this means you're going to go after my family, then I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to pull up anywhere. I'm not going to even pretend I'm going to. I'm not going to fucking be. I will not play this game. I will not.
Can I say one more thing? Sorry, Jackie. Just for the record.
Please do.
Becca didn't even know we were doing this. She has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
No.
So if you have an issue, take it out on me, because I don't give a shit. Becca has dealt with enough. Do not go after Becca. She didn't even know anything about this. I asked Jackie because it needed to be spoken on. And if Jackie would have done it, I would have spoken on her too, even though she's my friend. When you're wrong, you're wrong. And that's it. Nobody bashed, nobody name called, nobody nothing. But you were wrong. Sorry, that's how I feel. That's how I will always feel. Nobody will change my mind on that. And that's that. I'm dropping down because I need to take a minute.
Okay. Thank you, Queen. Well, at least you have. Right, Dante. Yeah, probably what I did is, they're looking up all kinds of shit on my family or whatever. I don't really have. I don't care. All I'm going to tell you is, like I said, I won't tolerate someone fucking with my family, and I am not kidding. And it does not mean I'm going to go after anyone. It means I'm going to, because the shit people do on here is against the law. Some of this, pulling up at people's houses, doing certain things is really seriously not okay. It's not, civility, to me, there needs to be civility, plain and simple. Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know what? It's a lot easier to be nice. It's a lot easier to be nice. And I think everybody should keep going at each other if that's what they want to do. I don't want anything to do with it. I know I want to be careful though, because I'm not opening it up to just anybody. That's the thing. Are you here, Queen? Can we? Yes, threatening people is illegal. And I've gotten tons of screenshots where everyone's going to go after Mr. Snotty. They're going to go after, my grandkids, all this shit. I have come after no one, and I fucking am not joking that I will not. Okay, but we have to get rid of the thank you, Dante. Okay, that's exactly right. I don't know. You know what? I don't even know about all the half the time I hear about people like Panda. I don't know who she even is. I don't know. I don't have a side. My side is I don't want to be part of ugly. I don't. I've never wanted to be involved in ugly. I haven't. I have said that from day one. And I have not. People have come after my husband in such gross ways. I don't fucking even say anything. Right. Well, Kinsey, why don't they? I don't know. I've had beefs with people. I've had a couple run-ins with people on here. Nobody knows about it. Right. I am not. Listen, let's be clear. I'm not over trying to join JJ. I am not doing anything like I don't join anybody. I am me. Always have been. I'm not trying to. I don't love or hate Bond. None of it. I'm not a sheep. I'm not a sheep. I am myself. Okay, can somebody, because I'm not going to have this be a free for all. I'm not. Wandering legs, I know you want to. But you're right, Kenzie. That's my exact point. Why? I've handled things privately that have never come here. Never. And they won't, because it's not anyone's business. When you go live on somebody, you know your words, you know the effect they're going to have. You know people are going to go after that person. Right. It's exactly right. All right. This is not a free for all. I can't. I'm not doing that. Right. Once it's out, it's out. And then you guys hurry up because I'm going to get rid of it. If I can. I hope I can. Yeah, I'm not here to have some big brawl in anything. I'm not I'm here to defend my friend. That's all I'm doing.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. I'm trying not to be upset. And I don't want to say something.
Try to be, again, I'm not trying to start a war. Not at all.
Right. I heard it was bad. I didn't hear the live. I'm glad I didn't hear the live because I think I would have went on panel and defended Becca. But when I heard it last night, I was shocked and very upset. I feel like Bomb should have went to Becca behind the scenes first. I'm not trying to start anything with Bomb, but when I heard the way she talked about her on live, about her cooter, and oh my God, it upset me badly. And I'm not gonna lie, Bomb, I would have went at you, but I'm not a computer. What do they say? I don't go at you online. I'm the type that will go at you face to face.
Me too. Right.
Yeah. I mean, if I really say what I feel, it would be bad. Online, I'm the type that will go at you face to face. Am I echoing, or is it you? I mean,
Legs. Do you have your YouTube on still?
And the thing is,
I'm just,
sorry, Legs. Real quick, I love everybody in Bomb's chat. I do. They're good people. And for me saying that, how I felt when I heard the live about Bomb, I don't know if they're gonna want to talk to me, but I'm sorry. I gotta defend Becca. I felt it was wrong. She did apologize. I know that. Becca's just upset, and I don't blame her. I mean, from what I heard, she needs time to process all this. I mean, it's not just something that you can accept an apology right away, in my opinion. Bomb has done nothing to me, but what she did to Becca, it's like she did it to me. And like I said, I'm not trying to start a war. I'm not trying to make enemies. But it was wrong. And I'm saying this nicely.
It made me physically sick when I heard it.
It did. I mean, I was shaking. I was shaking because I was so mad.
No, I felt very upset by it. And that's why I'm saying people are saying, I think people are saying that I should have gone to somebody privately. Nothing happened to me. I said I'm going after I'm going after behavior that makes me sick. That's what I'm doing. I'm not for anyone. That's not a thing that I'm going to do. I don't care. I have had people try to send me information on people, and I ignore it. I don't want people's. I don't care. That is not who I am or what I'm doing. But I happen to care a lot for Becca, and that upset me very badly. And that is what I'm addressing.
Yes, and she hasn't been in the drama. Her daughter, I mean, she went through a life-threatening surgery. I mean, she needed to be with it. It was so much that was going on. She needed to concentrate on her daughter. She didn't have time for drama. She really didn't. I mean, I would talk to her here and there, but with working now full time and then coming home, with her daughter and then her other daughter in the hospital, it was just a lot for her. She just wasn't on YouTube.
She had no time for YouTube bullshit. Let's just put it like it is.
Right.
She was dealing with real life. And I got to get in here because I am so angry. I'm over here and wanted to attack Queen and wanted to attack Jackie. Nobody's attacking Mom. Only thing was said, Bomb needs to own her behavior. Yeah, she may have said she was sorry to Becca, but guess what? She put it out in the universe. They're saying, why didn't Jackie or Queen or whoever go to Bomb privately? Why didn't Bomb go to Becca privately? Why is it that it's only other people's behavior that's foul, but no one else's? That's what I call bullcrap. And just like what was done to Panda, trying to kill her. I mean, that's insane. I just was in another chat a little bit ago. Miss Ann Horn fighting for her life. She was attacked. This is about all of our behaviors. And if you okay it, then you're just as bad as they are. If you don't speak up and you don't say something, then we're part of the problem. That is just the way it is. And I don't want to be part of the problem. I don't want to have someone's child, blood, mental health on my hands because of something stupid that I did. That's insane. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be yelling, Jerry. I didn't know I was. But it just really makes you angry that people, if you do something wrong, say I'm wrong. I mean, there should have been a public thing put out. I was wrong about Becca and I apologize. I don't know. Maybe she did it. I don't know. I didn't see it. Same thing with Panda. My God, what they did to that woman was completely, oh my God. That's sad. It's just sad. And it's just continual. On this platform, it just never stops. And a lot of us are guilty of it. I'll shut up now.
No, I think, to me, I just have to say how I feel about things. How the way when something upsets me, then I feel like I want to talk about it. Okay, and this upset me. That's it. Am I trying to go at somebody? I'm not. I'm trying to say how I feel about this. This hurt my heart, and so I'm talking about it.
Yeah, Becca is really, she's so sweet. She really is. She tries to not make waves with anyone. She just tries to stay in her lane, do her crafting, and that's it.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I've been in Becca's shoes, and a lot of you know this. I had a child who was on chemo for 3.5 years, and I still worry about this child to this day. When you're a mother and you're a true mother and you love your children, that's all you can really think about. YouTube or strangers don't mean a dang thing to you. And if somebody would just took 5 minutes and said, now, I've never really seen Becca in any chats. I've never seen Becca attacking people. I've never seen Becca really do anything to anybody. But yet she's a mole. She's this, she's that. She's, I had my eye on you for months. I knew you were this. I'm sorry. Becca hasn't been around for months. My God, the woman had to ride a bus 5 hours to see her child. Plus work a full-time job. I mean, come on. When does common sense come into this equation?
Civility. Pure civility.
I mean, I just want to cry. Well, I was crying because I didn't know any of this had went on, and I happened to see it short at 4 a.m. this morning. And I have been so upset because I knew immediately that was not true about Becca. I knew that immediately. I mean, when someone shows you who they are, you better believe them. And Becca has plenty showed us who she is. She's a very sweet and kind woman who has a very, very full plate. Not to mention, nobody even mentioned all the deaths that went on in her family.
Right.
And, job issue. I mean, my God, the woman's plate is full and it's running over. And then you want to go add to it. I'm sorry. That's wrong all day long. That's all wrong. I don't care who. I don't care if it's wrong.
Sorry. Bomb has apologized, but when I heard the live, I was in shock. I was so pissed that Becca had to calm me down, and I was like, I don't think I would accept the apology, to be honest. After what I heard, oh my God, no. but it's up to Becca, and she's trying to process it all. It was a lot for her. I mean, she was sick on Saturday. She was crying. I felt so bad for her. I was trying to be there for her.
Yeah, and I hadn't heard it either. I talked to Becca, but and I felt she was handling it well, but I don't know. I woke up to all this over the weekend, but I didn't hear it I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear the video until last night, and I just have to I got to tell you, it made my stomach sick. It made me sick.
It was upsetting. It really was
very
upsetting. Yeah,
it was very upsetting. It was, and I don't like that. And I'm just thinking, I honest to God don't want to be part of that. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying I don't want anything to do with it. I don't like that. I do not want to be part of anything that is that hateful. You can call me boring, call me whatever you want to. You know what we did? We have enjoyed watching Secret Santa giveaways. We've had people come up and call in and tell us stories that still warm my heart. That's what I like. That's what I want. And I'm allowed to speak up for my friend. I'm allowed to. And I feel a certain kind of way when I hear somebody say, oh, we did things for you. Okay, see, first of all, think about this. So all of you who want to come at me right now with this, and I'm telling you right fucking now, when people came to me and tried to tell me, oh, bomb with money, this and that, what did I say? That's none of my fucking business. Once you give my opinion, once you give somebody money, it's theirs. That's not, I don't get involved in that. My dad taught me a long time ago. He said, I give in good faith. What they do with it is on them. They answer to God for their place. I can't take that on. And I'm going to stand the same fucking way for Becca. I told everybody, la, I don't want to hear about whatever you're telling me about Bomb. I don't want to hear it. I don't care.
Well, and also there was something said about money in Becca. I never saw Becca begging anybody for money. That wasn't true. I know people helped her, and right. I know the people who did help her, and they gave it because they love her and because they knew this was a matter of life and death. This wasn't no, right. I want to go buy my kids some bull crap, or I want to go buy me a new fan or a TV or whatever the crap people do with their money. I don't care. I don't know. Don't care. But that was real life and death stuff. And I've told my story, where people helped me when my son was sick. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it as long as I live. And I'm sure Becca will never forget the kindness that's been showed to her. And I'm sure she will pay it forward someday if she's ever in that position. Oh. That's the kind of human being I want to be. That's.
And you know what else you do? I'm going to say this to you too, also. I have helped people here, and like I said, nobody fucking knows it. It's no one's business. What I will not do is try to cram it up their ass. Hey, I helped you. See, I don't see. So I'm not being any different than I was when people said this to me about Bomb. I'm saying the same exact thing. So I don't like hearing, we helped you. What the fuck does that mean?
And one thing, Jackie, can I make this clear? Becca didn't ask for anything. I'm the one that asked for people to help. It was me. It wasn't Becca. So if you guys accuse her of scamming, whatever, it was me. And it was because it was for a life-threatening situation. She needed help. And she was appreciative of the ones that did help very much.
Very much. Yes. I said, everything that has gone on, I don't know what went on with other people. That's not my business. Went on behind all this. Because it's no one's business. But I can tell you right now, I have never thought for 1 second, if I give somebody a super chat, I give somebody fucking $10, that means I'm going to run their life. I don't, that's ridiculous, but I am never going to try to make them eat shit over it. Don't do it if that's what if you're going to throw it in their face, don't do it. I'm telling you right now, I don't want nothing from no one, because guess what? I don't fucking need anyone to throw it in my face. When I have been in situations, I can see Becca all over it. Like I said, I don't know that I would not have quit my fucking job and been with my daughter. She knew she can't. She takes care of her family. She did the hardest thing that killed me.
Yep.
I know how hard that was.
And I kept wants thinking, to be there.
Yes. I mean, how many people would not do whatever the fuck
Becca
it took?
was saving her life. Becca was saving her daughter's life from 5 hours away because she had to go to work to keep a roof over their head. They messed up that girl's medicine, could have cost her kidney, could have cost her life. And people want to attack her on YouTube. Are you kidding me? Are all these people soulless and dead on the inside? And I'll defend Bomb on this. I know she stays in fight mode because of all the attacks she gets from people. I wouldn't want to be Bomb. I wouldn't have a channel.
Right.
If that's the way I had to live. I would not want to be Bomb.
And I said the same thing about people going after her.
I get it. Yes. But she needs to stop just a minute and look and truly see who people are. I've heard her say, I have no friends. Everybody's my enemy. Well, I wouldn't be in a place if that's was my mindset is. And I get it. She gets it from all angles. But that still does not excuse what she did to Becca, because she should have stopped and not hit that live button, thought about it instead of react. I know she lives in reaction mode. But at the end of the day, someone kind was very hurt. And this is no shade on Bomb in any way, because I like I said, I wouldn't want to put my feet even close to her shoes, because I would not want to live my life in a continual nonstop battle in this complete war zone. That to me, and I get that's their game, but that's all that they all got to own their stuff at the end of the day. And I'll say this, I can't remember what her name was. The one Angie just passed away, but there was another Angie on the platform.
Angie Brooks and then Angie
Styles.
Yeah.
Okay. I was involved in something behind the scenes, and I was told that lady was in a bad way mentally and could have hurt herself. I didn't know how to reach out to anybody. So I did get a hold of another channel that I had seen her in. And I talked to this lady behind the scenes and I said, could you please check on her? I am worried for this lady's life. Well, when it all came out and was said and done, they blamed it on Kimmy. Kimmy didn't do that. I did. And I told Angie that. I said, I'm the one that was concerned. It was nothing out of spite, hate, evil, going real life on anybody. It was out of true love and concern for somebody. I own my stuff, but I guess I didn't have that whole story, because I guess Kimmy was doing other things that I didn't know about. But at the end of the day, I owned it in front of all you guys. I didn't go behind the scenes. I didn't slink away and let Kimmy take the blame for what I did. I own my own crap, and I'm glad I did, because what if that lady was in that kind of a shape and I saved her life? I'm glad. But, people need to own their stuff and move on, do better.
And one thing for the people that did donate to Becca, she kept their names private and she thanked them personally, thanked them all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She didn't even have time. You were out there advocating for her because she didn't have time to do that.
Right. and everyone.
Wondering did
and
that
how many
because
people-
Wondering is a true friend. That's what true
Thank you.
friends
Absolutely.
do.
Absolutely.
When-
And you know what?
when-
How many people remember Becca coming on panel when she had to leave her daughter there and coming home and sitting in her daughter's room? Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? Maybe that goes beyond a lot of people, and that's fine. I don't care if you know, you don't have to feel that. I fucking felt that.
Yes.
I felt that to the core. That's who I am. And if that's a problem for people, then that's fine. You do what you got to do. Because you know what? If I have 10 subs when this is over with, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I stand on what I stand on, and I don't change. I don't decide. Like I said, I feel like every day I should actually say, oh my God, I might have said hi to somebody I'm not supposed to. Well, guess what? Good. I hope I did then. I don't fucking know. Everybody's beef with people is not my beef with people. But somebody I care about like that, damn straight, I'm standing up for them. I don't give a fuck if anybody likes it. Like I said, all I got to say is you don't see me asking for a fucking dime on here. So guess what?
And you don't, Jackie.
And guess what? If you go after my kids or my husband, be prepared because I do have resources. And I'm telling you, I'm not going to fucking put up with it. I will not put up with it. And I'm not going to do anything stupid. Like pull up or even act like I'm going to do something stupid. I think that's the most immature, asinine thing. What I really believe, people, believe it or not, I actually think that people on here agree more than they know. I bet you have gone after somebody, caused them fucking grief to no end. And if it were to come down to it and they were your neighbor, you might like that person.
Exactly.
See, I think that's what I'm saying. You know what? I think it's quite possible that will happen. And that's what I'm saying. Don't think that I'm going to call CPS on you because I'm not going to. I don't even fucking care about that. But I will hire somebody to fucking handle what I need to have handled because the shit that goes on here, the harassment is fucking beyond disgusting. It's gross. Whoever supports it, I hope you unsub. I don't want this. I don't want that. But I will do whatever I have to do to protect my family. You guys have already run my fucking kids off from even coming in here. That hurts my heart enough.
It
My
hurts
kids
a lot of
love
our
it.
hearts because we enjoyed your family very much. You have a very nice family. And it's a shame that they can't be on their mother's channel because people on here want to be vile and evil and just write down nasty people. And people that want to keep all this stuff going, running from chat to chat and stirring up and hitting the live button and it's disgusting. It's just absolutely disgusting. I don't know.
That's so funny, Ro. I got to tell you, Ro, guess what? You guys are going to laugh, but ever since I was little, my dad used to always get me a thumper for Easter. Always. I remember him so clearly when I was little. And because that was my favorite part. Remember when Thumper said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Remember that when he named the skunk flower? My whole life. I love that.
You're exactly right. Nobody bashed anybody. All was done was a nasty behavior was called out. Own it. I mean that's that's what adults do.
Exactly.
Nobody's
Own it.
perfect. We all make mistakes. We all do stupid stuff that we shouldn't do, but all you got to do is own it and do better. Don't do the same thing again tomorrow. Expect that's a form of insanity, is just keep repeat the same behavior and expecting a different result.
No, some people like this, that's fine. I don't like it. I don't want it. I do not.
This platform's like the Truman Show. It's just over and over. I mean,
I
it's
love Thumper so much.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It takes so much less energy to be nice and kind and
I have
I
said
don't.
the same thing about people saying going after bomb. I've said the same exact stuff.
Hey, I've cried over Bomb. I've cried. Everybody. I've cried over Becca. I've cried over Bomb. What
I
they've
have.
done to her is so foul, so foul. I don't agree with any of that. I don't agree with any of these sickening
No,
behaviors.
I have said the exact same thing.
Queen, we all do stuff. I mean,
You know
you
what?
know,
We're
none
both
of us
very
are perfect.
we have very strong personalities. Look at remember what was it 2 months ago? I had to ask for your apology every time, and we don't even have to do that. Actually, we don't have to. But yeah, nobody knew it. That's what I'm saying, Queen. You know full well I've had some issues with people here, and nobody knows it. No fucking buddy knows it. Clearly, I'm an asshole.
Jerry, are we supposed to agree?
God.
You are not.
Hey, you know what? I am very. I put my damn foot in my mouth all the time. How many times? You guys look. How many times you guys have to make fun of the fact that I don't even get shit? Right. Right.
That's a subject for another day. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, thank you, Complete Creations. I appreciate that. No, I don't have a dislike. This is what I've been saying from day one on here. I do not. There is not one person I have seen on here that I want anything bad to happen to.
Me either.
Nobody. There's nobody I know of on earth that I could say, oh, I hope something bad happens to them. You all know there is a certain redneck grandma that I don't care for one bit. I don't want bad things to happen to her. I mean this for everybody, and I damn sure mean it for Becca. So I'm allowed to mean it for Becca too. I mean, really?
I don't hate anybody on this platform, but I can say this. I do hate their actions. There are some people on here that are pretty gross. And these people that go real life and calling CPS and looking up husbands and children and all this stuff. And anybody that sits in those chats and goes along with that stuff and agrees with it, I mean, stalking, driving to their homes and laughing. And I mean, that to me that's just insane. I'm sorry. That's just insane. I'm not going to get in my car because somebody made me mad and drive to their house that lives 4 states away. That's just crazy, you know. And
well, let me answer this, Mohawk Mom. Let me tell you something. I would not like that. Okay, I wouldn't. That wouldn't make me feel good about myself. I don't think I would like that. I'm sure that I wouldn't. First, but let me tell you this. First of all, I think I would have to be very sure that they had shit talked me. Secondly, what I will promise you, and you can ask my mods right now. They're in here. You ask them. Would I say it on here or would I speak privately with them? I would speak privately with them before I went and put somebody in the line of fire. Because that's what that did. So I'm sorry if you my opinion, had that been handled privately, but since it wasn't, how come I can't say something? How come only certain people can say something? No, see, this is where you guys have me all fucked up. You have me all wrong. No, I have mods though, okay? And we've had little disagreements. Believe it or not, we have. Nobody here knows about it.
Just mute it.
And Becca didn't do anything to her.
And like we said before, we get it. We know Bomb lives in attack mode. We get it. You know, we know she's being attacked 24 hours a day. Like I said, I wouldn't want to put my toes in her shoes because I couldn't live like that. I couldn't live with wondering every day who's coming after me, who's going to make up lies on me, who's going to backstab me. I couldn't live like that. So, you know, I get it, but, you know, maybe she needs to try a different tactic. You know, like they said, behind the scenes, don't just pop off alive because you're hurt. I get she stays in hurt mode all the time. You know, it's not like we don't, you know, have understanding hearts or compassionate hearts, as we do.
Okay, Mohawk Mom, then I guess I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I think she's talking about in general.
Right.
No, I think she's talking about Two Skulls.
I don't know who she's talking about. I don't know.
I think.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. What I'm saying, I am talking about Becca. Becca means a lot to me. And I'm sorry, I did not like somebody going after her like that. And I'm allowed to say that. Am I asking for anyone to do anything crazy? No. Have I ever? No. I don't do crazy shit. I don't like, but I'm going to stand up and say this person does crafts. She doesn't go after anyone. And she has gone through something that as a mother, I cannot even imagine going through. Her situation, who she is she's been so strong.
And she has. We you know.
We've talked about this. She's very strong. And, you know, when she has said certain things to me, I've said, you know what, Becca, I admire you so much. I don't know that I could have had that strength. I think I would have fucking said, I'm quitting my job. I'm going to be with my daughter come hell or high water. And then I'll deal with it. She didn't do that. She's, and do you not think that broke her heart? Fuck, it broke my heart.
I mean, when she was crying in her daughter's bedroom because she missed her,
right.
You know, that just killed me. Oh my God.
Me too. That hurt my heart. Nothing on here has hurt my heart that way.
Right.
Well, and she came on here. She told us how hearted she was. I mean, how many times did she come in here and, you know, she would do her community post and let us know what was going on with her daughter. You could read it in every word that she typed. And any mother that loves her children would feel exactly the way she feels.
Well, Ed, you know, I spoke to her behind the scenes all the time, so she would confide in me. So it just killed me, and I didn't know how to help her. I really didn't.
But you did help her because you were her friend.
I tried. I really did.
It was so obvious. You know, I know which ladies helped her. And it's the good-hearted people that are angry and upset right now that she was attacked for no reason. Because anybody with any common sense knows Becca hasn't been doing no lives. Becca's not been in any chats. Becca had, like I said, she has so much on her plate. She does not have time.
Like she had time to fuck with somebody.
I'm sure she's thanking God right now that her child is alive. I don't think that her heart is so evil that she's worried about going around attacking people on YouTube, because I know she's not. And that's why we're all upset. And
her child is still going through some stuff. She's still having, you know, some issues.
It's lifetime. This she will have that worry for the rest of her life. because it's going to be anti-rejection drugs. It's going to be, is this kidney going to work? Is it going to last 5 years? Is it going to last 10 years? You know, are we going to get through this trial period? I
Becca,
mean,
don't
it's
be
so
sorry
much.
about anything. Becca, this was not to make you more upset. Believe me, it was not to make you more upset. Again, you know what? I have stood with you from day one, and I don't change my position. What would I do now? Wondering. When I spoke to you that day, did you not hear me and Mr. Snotty both crying?
Oh, yes, I did.
No. That was how many months ago? I have stood by you, but so how would I not now? Who would that make me if I'm going to be a pussy and not stand by you now? That's not okay. And guess what? You know what? Let me just say something, okay? Because I'm going to say this in a way, I want to be very clear. Because I'm making it very clear, I don't give a fuck. I don't care that this happened. But don't think that I do not know that I'm spoke about. I get this. I get it from. So don't think that I've never been in that fucking Discord. My name. I already know I have. Guess what? I don't care.
At the end of the day, you know what? I would love to have all you ladies in my corner. You know why? Because you're true. You're true blue. It
And so
ain't
are
no
you,
fake. It ain't for clicks and views. It's not for anything else, but you're good people.
Come back, Queen. Queen, come back. What did I do? I just wanted to say that because I saw somebody saying that she's, I know people talk about me. I hear it all the time. And guess what? Do I jump on here and say anything? No, I never have. I get a lot of fucking screenshots, and they're not just fucking from redneck grandma.
Becca, let me tell you this. Don't say that. Breathe
Yeah,
life,
Becca.
claim life. I told you my cousin, he is about 4 or 5 years older than me. He was about 30 when he lost his first kidney. He got one. It lasted 20 years. He was very blessed. Then his brother donated his new kidney. I think it's been 5, 6, 7 years. He's still doing good. He's still doing good. So I mean, he's been in a 30-year battle. So let's claim that God left her here and he brought her through all this for a reason.
Yeah.
And we need to claim that. And don't let any of these simple-minded people get you down, because you have a good core group of ladies on here who really truly care about you and truly have your back.
And
Please.
Punky Brewster, believe, I know. I have known for months. I've known for months. I've gotten information out of that fucking Discord. Believe me, I don't want to. My name's thrown around in there. I know it is, which I find to be ridiculous. But I've known for a long time. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
Is there an echo for me?
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah. I don't know why.
There's a little echo.
Yeah, I can hear it. That's why I left and came back.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Just real quick, I wanted to say, Becca, you know, when you said that your daughter wouldn't have a long life. Sorry. I can't even talk. I'm so upset. You know that I love you, Becca, very much. And this really hurt me when Mom said that about you. And I'm always here for you whenever you need me. But your daughter is going to live a long life. I know she is.
Yes, she is.
And we're all praying for you and your daughter and your family. And I'm just sorry that this has happened to you.
And I don't want you to feel, anybody who has done for you, if they regret it, then that's just something they got to live with. I'm sorry about that, but I can tell you right now, you don't need that shoved up your ass, not for a fucking second. Nobody does.
Well, that's something that really makes me
I'm not
angry.
okay with that. I'm gonna, and I have stood up for Bomb on that. How many times have I said,
You have.
don't, I have always said it. And I damn well will say it now. I don't think it's okay to say, oh, I did this for you, I did that for, well, God bless America. Don't you fucking do a damn thing for me if you're going to cram it up my ass. Don't fucking do it. I don't want nothing from anybody. You're going to fucking give me shit. I have never crammed it up anyone's ass what I've done for them, and I will not.
Can I say one thing?
Because why did you do it then? For what fucking reason? Because you own me? Nobody's going to own me. I'm telling you right now. I have to pee, but I do want to hear what you have to say. Queen, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Snotty?
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm echoing. I don't know. Can anyone even hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
I need to
sounds
drop
like
in a
you're-
minute.
You sound like you're
In a tunnel.
it sound like you're in the bathroom. Are you in your parents' bathroom right now?
I'm in a huge room right now. I don't know why it did this when I called back. But anyways, I just wanted to say one thing. We didn't do this to attack anybody. We did this to stand up for Becca. That is it.
Exactly.
Right.
Nobody
Exactly.
needs to go after Becca. Nobody was going after anybody. But I'm sorry, it needed to be said. Her friend should have told her she was wrong. I would have told my friend she was wrong. That's it. That's all it was. We support Becca. I'm sorry that it turned into a shit show. That was not from us. That's all I'm going to say. Because this shit is annoying me. It's echoing, echoing, echoing. I'll
It's
just
not,
not
say
that-
that.
you know what?
It's
It's
not
not
that bad.
an echo. It's
Yeah.
actually not an echo. What it is, it's like, it's just a muffle. It's a muffle.
It's so weird. Like on my end, when you guys are talking, it's echoing and echoing and echoing.
Oh,
Yeah, but I just wanted to come up here because I just think that the chat and Legs, I love you, but are getting off the reason that we did this.
Well,
It's
I know
not-
why you did it, but
We're
I
not
just
bashing anybody.
I know you're not,
Even
but
creators
believe
you don't
me,
like.
it was took out of here that way, and I wanted to set things straight.
But
Jackie's not
nobody-
bashing nobody. You didn't bash anybody. Everybody just needs to own their crap.
and we can say that we can say what we think here. That's the whole thing. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to do that. And people feel a certain kind of way about things. They're allowed to feel that way. I that's my opinion. I think everyone's allowed to feel this. This is an emotional thing. It's been emotional from the get-go. And let me tell you, I have pretty much kept my mouth. I have not gone too fucking crazy on this, because when Becca got monetized and she came out and told us all that they were so fortunate that her daughter was put on that list,
Right.
and she was gonna, whatever she could make off her channel, she was thankful that she could start putting that away, because they knew the call's gonna come. You don't get to plan for that.
Right.
But
And it
Kimmy
came
Love-
and it came quick.
And
Kimmy
you
Love
go right now. You
derailed
go
that.
right now. And a certain piece of garbage was so proud of themselves to take that from her. I've actually let that go as far as I'm concerned, because that person doesn't deserve my attention. But you know what? Everything that has been done to Becca on here since her daughter got put on that list has been disgusting.
It has.
That's just where I stand.
Hi,
And
Panda.
you can hate me. You can please unsub. If you think I'm wrong about this, I don't want you here. Then you're not who I care about, because I truly care about people. I don't care about playing fucking stupid games all day long and trying to and trying to figure out who's in somebody's chat. I don't care where anybody goes. And personally, I don't need anybody to worry about what I do, because it's none of your fucking business. I do whatever I want. I don't get pissed off and run over to hop on. I say what I say right here, and I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. I stand by everything I fucking say.
And you do, Jackie. You
And
really
if
do.
you find me not doing it, call my ass out, because that's who I believe I am, and I don't need anybody on YouTube to fucking tell me how to behave.
And that's why I love you, Jackie.
Well, at the end of the day, there's a right and there's a wrong, and that was wrong, and it just needs to be owned and whatever. That's just how it is. I mean, there's not no two sides to
Right.
this. That at the end of the day, Becca didn't do anything to anybody. She was attacked for no reason. I don't know who caused it. We just know what was said. We're not in their game. I'm not in that game. I don't send emails or messages or however all these people communicate with each other and keep all this nonsense going behind the scenes. To me, I don't know. I have a real life. I don't have time to be trying to cause hurt in other people's lives, especially someone like Becca, who these these people have no clue. They just have no clue what this woman's been through, and this was just nasty and wrong all day long. And there's just you can't fix a wrong like this. It's just wrong. You can't say it was.
And yeah, and she's lost good friends that she loved, you know, she really liked. She lost them, and she lost subs, you know, again.
Well, I'm on your team, you're on my team. Why don't people be on the right team? How about be on the side of right? There is a right and there is a wrong. That's just it at the end of the day. So if you want to excuse wrong behavior, then you probably need to look in the mirror. I mean, that's the way I see it. Well, maybe JJJ did make up fake screenshots. Who knows? That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But this isn't about JJJ and Bomb's fight and all those people's fight. This
Right.
isn't even about that. I'm reading chat. That's why I said that.
No, I see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's I don't know. Just sad.
And it's exhausting.
It is exhausting.
It is.
Well, and what I can say is this, okay? I fully expect I expect to get a fallout. I expect to lose subs. I don't care.
Right.
But so everybody needs to understand that also. Because I've never just jumped up here and been like, just go ape shit on somebody.
Jackie, can I just say this? Panda Berry, I'm glad that you're doing well. I was praying for you.
Oh, I didn't know she was in here. Sorry.
Yeah, she's in chat. She was, in fact, I think she sent you a couple messages in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do get distracted. And okay, and I always give credit where credit is due. I'm going to tell you right now.
Miss, quit trying to
I've never gone after Bomb.
Time.
I've never gone after Bomb. I'm not trying to now. But I'm going to tell you this. Nobody can fucking read a chat like that one, because I get fucking 10 people in here and I'm like, hold on. They're like, you're ignoring me. Like, I'm not trying to. I'm going to tell you, that's a fucking gift. She
can read a chat.
She can read a chat, and I am fucking very impressed with that. She's funny as shit. She's entertaining. I've always done that. But I can also say that I don't like what happened. But
right,
I'm very happy that you're doing well, Panda. I felt very, very upset about what you went through. It was ugly.
Real quick, Jackie, Becca wanted me to tell Panda thank you, and that she reached out to Panda.
Becca wanted you to say that?
Yeah, Becca just texted me and said, tell Panda thank you, and that she reached out to her.
Two Skulls, is your son feeling any better?
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, I think he is.
Prayers for you, Two Skulls. I know you're going through a lot too. When it comes to your child, I mean, that's your
When
whole
they
life.
hurt, you hurt. You feel every
Oh,
pain
yeah.
that they feel, and you wish you could take it away. And you wish you could be in their shoes. Because no parent wants their child to ever go
No.
through any
No.
of that hell.
I'm sorry, Legs. It's the truth.
And it is a trick, you know, and even, you know, when I heard Panda's so upset about her grandkids, I get it. I get it. No, you know what? I don't know. You know, I will, you know, we're mothers. We'll take a damn bullet for our kid. We'll
Oh, yeah.
gladly.
Yeah. Mama bear don't mess.
Please
Yeah.
give me the opportunity to stand in front of that. And let me tell you, I don't even know how it's possible. I used to say, because you know, I've always, you know, Queen and I have talked about this. My daughter saved my life. I didn't give a fuck if I lived or died. I didn't care. Ever since my mom died, I just didn't care if I honestly didn't want to live. My daughter having the emotion of coming, you know, I already loved, you guys know I already loved her so much while I was pregnant. And the minute she was born, it took my breath. Like that child, all of a sudden I had to live. Now I have to live. Not only do I want to, I have to. And you know, you think it's because, you know, you carried them, and that's not it, because your grandchildren, you're not carrying them. And how much do you love those grandkids? More than life. I mean, it's crazy. You know what it's like. And when she cried about her grandkids, that again is another thing, fucking tears your heart apart. Oh my God.
My thing as a mother, if my kids aren't happy, I'm not happy.
No.
If my grandkids are not happy, I'm not happy, because that's all we really truly want, is for our children to be healthy and happy and safe and loved. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. And if they're not, I know I'm not.
No.
And I think most mothers
Cindy.
feel that way. Night, Cindy.
Right. Yeah, I love you. Grandkids, no, you're right. It is. It's a whole nother level of it. I mean, these grandkids are just, you know, you're just like, wow. I didn't even know I had more love than I had for my kids. And you know that it's not, I've got my bonus kids. I absolutely, they're my kids. You know what I tell them all the time? I understand I'm not your mom. I'm not pretending to be. And no, that sounds crazy, because although I'm not your mom, you are my kids. I don't know how that works, but it just does. And they are my kids. And I hurt. You have all these emotions, and it hurts me to see that anybody would feel threatened to lose their grandkids. I don't know anybody's situation. Nobody does. It's not my business. It's not my business. Oh my God. Right?
Congratulations, Pug.
Yes, congratulations. Yes, it does it not. Our baby, our oldest grandchild is 16 years old. And I sit here and I just go, oh my God. I still have a picture of her on the refrigerator when she was 3 years old, and she turned around and blew a kiss to me. And I happened to grab that shot. And I look at it every day, and I just, Thank you, Adam. Hey, it's me. They are so amazing. I love my grandkids to death. I'm telling you right now, my grandson, 13 years old, I said, guess what? I will pick your nose. I would not pick your mom's, never would. But I do want your nose cleaned out, so I actually will pick it. I won't pick Mr. Snot. I wouldn't. Sorry, I don't know what's going to happen whenever he gets old.
Jackie, you are so gross. Oh, God.
I used to hold my grandson down and pick his nose.
Well, I don't pick them. I make them blow.
Well, they won't do it right.
I do
watch
make them
them
clean their
doing it,
noses because it drives
and
me
I'm
nuts.
like, I still hear that adenoid thing. That get the fuck over here. I mean that. I want you to be able to breathe well. You know what I always tell them? I'm only trying to help you. Okay. When I try to tell you when I try to give you something to eat and you go, oh, I don't think so. I'm like, really? Do you think that I've been heavy my whole life because I don't fucking know it tastes good? Seriously? Food is my thing, man. I know how to eat. So guess what? Try it. And am I helping you to breathe? Yes, I am. Get that shit out of there before I lose my mind. I used to beg my dad to make my brother blow his nose. And my dad would say, mind your own business, Jackie. And I was like, I can't listen to him talk then. I don't want to hear it. He's got fucking boogers in his nose. That makes me crazy. But I never ever picked my own kids' nose. I mean, babies, yeah, but I use that thing. No, full grown fucking. I mean, my grandson is 6 feet tall. He wears size 13 shoe, and I'm like, don't think I won't hold your ass down and get that shit out of there because I will. It's your own,
Jackie.
Sometimes I wish somebody had picked my fuck.
Yes,
no.
We hear you wondering.
Oh, Jackie, Becca's going to email you something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she wanted me to send it to you, but I said, I don't know if I'll get kicked out. But this is what she does to just try to get herself unstressed. Oh, shoot, she can't email you. She's not sure why. So never mind.
That's wonderful, Two Skulls. I'm so glad he's feeling better. Hey,
that's
Ms.,
good,
that's
Two Skulls.
right. I like that. Now, I will use the suction. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I use the suction. I wouldn't touch it with my hands. No.
Yep.
My granddaughter, my daughter, with her, they have a thing now that they suck it, and I was like, whoa, no.
They have stuff now for mothers. Wow, I wish they had that back then.
That's what I did, Miss Moz, the blue sucker. Yeah.
Okay, Jackie, she sent it via WhatsApp. So look at your WhatsApp app.
Hey, DC.
Could you hear me, Jackie?
DC is my bonus daughter.
I think she did wondering. She's looking.
I think that I might have gotten it from someone else.
Legs, I think you're louder than me. Tell her.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think so. Well, when someone said she was yelling earlier, I turned her down.
DC, good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling somewhat better.
Me too. I'm very glad.
Did you hear me, Jackie?
I did. Yeah, what I said was I think I probably got that. Shut up. These dogs.
That's what mine do too. And your WhatsApp.
Daddy just got home. So.
Oh, so they're going
all
crazy.
Hell's breaking loose over here.
Yeah.
I think somebody else just probably told me what you're telling me. I just think it's probably see, you know what, shit stirrers, you should just stop.
Yeah, it's just heartbreaking. It just, we're all adults, my goodness. And most of these people, a lot of these people on here act like they're a bunch of 9-10-year-olds. I mean, it's silly. Just so, I mean, shoot, my 9 and 10-year-olds don't act this immature. Oh, Gabi, you are right. The power of prayer is very, very powerful. Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is.
Oh, okay.
Nothing more important than prayer.
Let me see. I don't have anything from Becca in my email.
No, your WhatsApp. She couldn't send an email. So check your WhatsApp.
Shut up. Hi, baby. Oh my God. Oh, you guys. Oh, okay. I did see something. Sorry, I have to be there is somebody here that did send me an email to ask me to unblock them. And I'm sorry. I just am seeing it right now. Oh my God. You
wanna
guys,
come
guess what I
and say hi?
have?
You know,
I have pictures from Frazzled.
let them see you. Come here.
I just now am seeing this.
Get right there. Wave to Jackie.
Okay. Hey, you.
He's coming to get Papal's stuff.
Okay, I will. Whoever asked me to unblock them, I will do it now. Sorry that I didn't. Wait. I hope I can.
I know baseball needs to start pretty quick because Chunk and Bunk there has gained, I think, all what Cheyenne lost. I think Landon gained.
Okay, I don't totally know how. I might have to ask for somebody's help. I apologize though. I just now got the message.
Hi, Ro.
All right. Okay, somewhere else. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's on voice, so I'm gonna have to mute because I don't know. Okay, yeah, thanks, Queen. Yeah, I apologize. This person said they were wanting to participate and they had never been ugly. I don't know. I don't recognize the name, but I just didn't see it till right now. I'm gonna mute you guys. I'm gonna do this because stop. Stop. Becca sent me a voice. Okay. You guys hear me? Legs.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. So you guys are going to take over for a second.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Legs.
Okay. I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier in the chat. I didn't know what this live was going to be about, but I know what happened the last time that Becca was attacked, and I know you went all in because I know what kind of friend you are. I didn't forget.
I do.
Uh-oh.
I tried so hard. What happened?
You know, I just don't know why and what is wrong with this platform that when people see that someone is down or someone has a lot going on in their real life, why they can't have love and compassion. I don't care if you don't even like them. It doesn't cost you anything to just shut up or not be mean. I just don't get it. And I know that people just, like to stir and keep a thing going, but I don't know what you gain from hate. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Life is tough enough without you making it worse. That just makes no sense to me.
Right, I know.
It truly makes no sense to me because I guarantee you. I mean, I look at DC and she breaks my heart because I have walked in her shoes, and she has a very, very, very full plate.
She
And
does.
I would be very upset if anybody attacked her. I mean that she needs nothing else.
Right.
She needs some relief, just like Becca. I mean, there's lots of us that have a lot of stuff behind the scenes that nobody knows about, and sometimes it gets pretty heavy. And to try to push somebody over the edge, that's just vile. That's just I don't understand it. I'll never understand a lot of the stuff that's went on. I'll
And like you
never
said,
understand.
yeah, and it's exhausting. There's sometimes I wake up and I go, I don't even want to look at YouTube. I don't want to know nothing. I can't take it today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was that way a couple weeks ago. I just couldn't. I had too much. I had too much in my own home to even worry about what was going on with all these people that want to hurt each other for no other reason, but it just makes their day. I don't know. I'll never understand that. Never understand it.
Right. I know. But and like I said, I have tried my hardest to be there for Becca. I really have. I wish her the best. Um, I don't know. She just breaks my heart. I just want to be there for her. I can't help it.
Gobby, this just happened. I'm not sure what day. You would have to ask. I just found out about that for this morning when I saw a short.
Gobby, Saturday morning, I believe. Is Jackie back?
She's
Yeah, I'm
back.
sorry. I've been trying to.
Oh, download that.
No, well, I don't know if I understand it right. I don't know.
You're welcome, Gobby.
I did get another message that wasn't good, and that's okay. Like I said, I'm very clear. I'm going to say this again. I have gone after no one. I said how I feel. Whoever comes for me, be very careful. Like I said, you can do whatever you want to me. I'm not going to put up with people fucking with my family. As a matter of, I've put up with a lot of that. I've ignored every bit of it. I've ignored every bit of it. I see you. Don't think I don't. I see you talking shit about my kid, fucking with my kids, coming in as my kids all over the fucking place. I see it all the time. I have ignored it, but I won't stand for anyone going after my family. I have done nothing to none of you. I have gone after no one. And I'm already getting a lot of feedback of what's going to happen to me. What's going to happen to me is fucking nothing. That I can fucking guarantee you. First of all, you're not going to find anything that I haven't fucking told you about. And whatever you find, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Leave my fucking family alone. I'm not joking with you people. I'm not joking.
Queen, we're right behind you in everything you said, because we feel
No,
exactly
I'm not sorry
the same.
either. No.
We feel exactly the same way you do. Either you stand up for right or you don't. That's just
Right.
the end. There is no two sides to the story. There's a right and there's
Why
wrong.
would it be okay? Why would it be okay, Legs? I have stood right. I have sat in this very same chair and said, I don't like what people have done to Bomb. I have 100% said that.
I've said it.
I don't
I've
want to
fought in
hear
chats for absolutely when yes, I have.
coming out as her parents in places I have found gross. Absolutely gross. I have said I don't like that. I've said it. So I'm going to say it for Becca too. Why can't I not say it now?
Queen, I agree with you 100%.
Right.
I agree with you 100%.
If it's wrong, it's wrong. And I'm going to call it out. I'm allowed to do that.
Right, Queen.
I didn't bash anybody. I have never bashed anyone. I have said I have stood up for people.
It's like this. Either you stand for something or you fall for anything.
Right.
Simple as that. And if you stand on what's right, then let the chips fall where they fall. And if they fall on your head, then own it. That's just it. And I don't think anybody was bashed in here, period.
What I have always said is, I remember years ago, my ex-husband used to say, how can you even stand to look at yourself? You're so gross. And, it was a big, it was a lot of mental abuse, right? Just, all this stuff. And, I said to him, you're not going to break me, because guess what? My personal appearance has nothing to do with it. When I look in the mirror, I want to see somebody that I can stand to see as a person, how I treat people, how I behave. That I have to be able to look in the mirror and be able to like the person I see. And that is based on how I behave. It is not based on fucking having baby fat or a bad haircut. That's not what that's about. Because you know what? I don't give a fuck what I look like. What I give a fuck about is how I behave and what kind of person I am.
Exactly.
And I will always stand on that. I have to look in the mirror. And you know what? If I don't come out and say this is not okay to do to my friend, then that means I can't look at myself in the mirror. And I'm not doing that for people on here I don't even fucking know.
Well, just like in this, I don't know how many months ago it's been, but when Bot and JJJ were over there reading all those emails of Michelle's, and they doxed that lady, I can't remember her name now, doxed her dead son, and she begged him, please do not bring up my child. That triggered me so bad. No one will ever know. I mean, the way they go after dead kids and all this stuff, and which I spoke on it on your channel, or I spoke, well, that's when we were all still friends with Kimmy. I went on the live on Kimmy's, and I mean, I ranted for an hour because I felt just like Queen felt today. And I didn't even know that lady, but right's right and wrong's wrong. And for people to continually do insane things and nobody call it out, how is there ever going to be any change if you just keep letting the same thing go on? I mean, then that makes us just as guilty or just as bad as those people, in my opinion, if you don't ever speak up for what's right. And if
No,
anybody
just like
is mad at you for it, then that shame on them.
When Devious came out and said, oh, that was a long troll, that disgusted me. I had nothing to do with that situation, but I had to speak on that. You told us every single day, that's my real life friend. And then you come out and say, that was a long troll. I thought that was gross. And I said so, because that's what I thought. I think that was nasty, because you know what? You can't say that's my real friend and then turn around and jump up here and say all this shit.
Annabelle, the one, JJJ may be taking advantage of the situation, but she did not put those words in Bomb's mouth, and she did not make Bomb hit alive. Bomb should have stopped, took a breath before she went after Becca, and stopped and thought, now this lady's going through a lot right now. Is she really doing this to me?
This has nothing to do with JJJ. This has nothing to do with her. In my opinion, I don't.
Maybe they made the emails. I don't know. I don't know what's done. I don't really care what she does, because she's a non-factor in my life. I don't listen
to nothing to do. Has nothing to do with
that's
her.
what I'm saying. How they're saying, Jay, you know, who knows? I don't know. But you have, at the end of the day, people have to own their own behaviors. You can't continue to always blame it off on somebody else.
What I heard was really ugly stuff. I heard someone throwing. Okay, what did you say earlier? I can't even remember that. Running into the tape. What was that?
Hitting your cooter and that. I don't know.
Yeah. I hope you
hitting
can,
the
for
table
the rest
and
of your life, and break your toe and you know,
that was ugly, and I can fucking say that.
What was it about a phone sex?
She did not. No. That's just it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just defending Becca. I'm not flip-flopping. All I care about is Becca.
This is a thing, okay, which I've said earlier, I didn't think needed to be brought up one bit, because people are allowed to talk to whoever they want to. It wasn't fake. No, nobody looked at the fucking date, first of all, okay? She gave her well wishes for her daughter, and Becca said thank you. That was fucking what happened. And people are allowed to talk to somebody if they want to. Who here thinks they need permission to talk to somebody? I haven't deleted shit. I don't know what's, I'm probably not seeing everything.
I'm sure not deleting nothing, because I'm not typing nothing. I'm running my big mouth.
Yeah, no, I
I'm not
haven't
sorry
touched
for
it.
anything I've said. You know what? And I don't care. Nobody has to like what I said. You don't get to tell people who to fucking talk to. Who's going to tell me who to talk to? Nobody. Guess what?
Well,
As a rule, I just don't talk to anybody. You know,
at the end of the day,
you could ask a lot of people.
slavery
I
is
am not
over.
talking.
So nobody owns anybody at the end of the day. You don't own a sub because anybody could click off at any time. So that's just silly.
I have defended Becca tonight the same way I have defended
Hey, I've defended Jackie just the way Queen, I went in chats and fought with people over Jackie because I knew it was lies. I can't stand for lies. I'm sorry. I just can't stand for
Right.
that. And if you're my friend, you're my friend. And if I know you're right, you better bet you I'm going to be behind you 100%. And I don't really care who likes it or they don't. I don't make up lies on people. I don't go and start drama in people's channels. I don't talk to anybody off this platform. I don't go in discords. I don't do any of that. What I see is what people put out. And I know for a fact there has been many channels that have made up nothing but vicious lies about Jackie that were not true. And I did just exactly what Queen did. Only I didn't come up on Jackie's panel and do it. I went to their channels and did it. And I really didn't care. I lost a lot of people that were my friends. But apparently, if they want to sit there and they want to listen to that and they won't stick up for the truth, I don't want to be around them anyways. Because I don't like liars. I can't stand liars. Period. If you're a liar, I don't want you in my life because that's just a waste of time.
Annabelle, I don't believe it was a fake screenshot. I don't know. I think it was a real screenshot. What it was it was not what anyone thought it was. My understanding is it was several months ago, and it was well wishes for your daughter and a thank you.
It was in November.
If that's not allowed, does that mean that you jump up and go after somebody? I don't think it does. That's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have an opinion. I don't think that was okay to go after her. Becca's had so much on her plate, in her head. She didn't need that. She didn't need that. It wasn't fake. I don't think it was fake. My understanding was it wasn't fake. I didn't do any of it. I wasn't involved, but my understanding is it was not fake. But why is she not allowed to talk to somebody she wants to talk to? I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want to.
Well, I'll say this. A lot of people that have left chats that I have been in, I still like those people. I've got nothing against people that don't come in here anymore or don't go in certain chats anymore. I just don't see them because we don't hang out the same place. That doesn't mean if I do see him somewhere that I wouldn't speak to him, and I would hope nobody would get mad. I mean, that's just kind of silly.
I've had somebody threaten to sue me, and I said, you know what? Honestly, I actually care about you, and you do what you got to do. But I actually still pray for you all the time.
Well,
that happened months and months ago. Again, it never come out. It never came here.
I'll tell you what I did. Remember when Ishy Squishy used to come in here?
Oh my goodness.
She's in that wheelchair and she's very sick and all that. Well, I saw in a community post that Devious and somebody else, I can't remember the other person, is trying to collect money to buy her a wheelchair. We've known for months and months and months that the woman had flat tires on her wheelchair and all that. And I did post and I said, that is very kind of you and how wonderful, because she deserves to have a wheelchair. When people do good, why can't you say they do good? That doesn't mean that you agree with the bad that they did. That just means that maybe they're having a change of heart and they're seeing that we're all humans. We all have feelings, and you shouldn't going around trying to hurt people's feelings. That's just silly. But anyways, I thought that was very nice what they're doing, and I hope she gets her a wheelchair, because I have
heard that I heard
not doing good at all is what I heard. And that breaks your heart. I
It
mean, how
hurts
many
my heart because you know what? Her and I have even kind of, we came to terms, but she has never come back in here since fucking Kimmy run her off.
Yeah.
Do you think that hasn't bugged the shit out of me? I wasn't happy with what Kimmy did with her in here, but
Over the movie script.
and I should have. See. That's when I learned right there. Kimmy taught me a lesson. I should have kicked Kimmy the fuck out of here when she talked about somebody in Depends, because that's not fucking funny. For a second, that's not funny. I let Kimmy do it the whole time. I'm just cringing and thinking, "Oh my Lanta, I want this to stop." You know, I'm going to be on. Okay, I'm one of these people. I get a lot of things are funny. I laugh about shit too. Let me tell you, I cracked up big time when my own sister went into Bomb's chat and said, these are my teeth. I can take them out, but they still belong to me. Okay, I can laugh about that. But let's be honest. You know what? I don't think that some of that stuff's that funny. If you're making fun of someone in Depends or people who don't have teeth, I don't think that they're happy about that. I don't think that it should be that funny. And I didn't appreciate it happening on my panel, but I let it happen and I learned a lesson. I don't like that. I don't care who they are. I had never, ever, ever been to that channel, not one time at that point, and I was mortified. I thought she was going to tell us about a fuss that someone attacked her, and she got on here and said a bunch of stupid ass shit, making fun of somebody's health problem. That's not funny. I don't think that's funny.
No, because there sure is a lot of us on here that have health issues. A lot. Really, Mohawk Mom?
And that makes my heart hurt. It does. It has bothered me. I have apologized profusely to her, and she has accepted my apology, but she's never been back in here, and that has bothered me a lot because that was so wrong, so disgusting. No, she full on had an argument with her in here, and I tried to stay out of it, and I should have just I let that one run ramshot in here. Don't ask me why. Believe me, my kids, my sibling, everybody was like, "The fuck are you doing with that idiot over there?" I just kept
because you were new and you were kind and you were nice and you hadn't been burned
yet. For her. I felt sorry for her. I thought that
once you get burned, you kind of learn.
Oh yeah, no one's doing that again. That's not happening again. Because I don't think that's funny. And yes, you should go to your own channel and collect piss and do whatever the hell you want to do and make fun of people in Depends. I'm not doing that. I don't think it's funny. Christ's sake, I think that's all disgusting. Yeah, and I can say that too. I mean, I'm not going to harp on that person either, but guess what? That was my bad. That was my bad. I let that happen, and that was dumb. Dumb as fuck.
Hey, I got to ask you a question. Are we going to have a party? You ignored me in chat the other day. Are we going to have a party for the resurrection that we did for Ira?
Oh, my God.
It's almost... We saved her life. How many times?
Right. You know what? Yeah. See, I caught myself tonight because I was going to say Becca was the first one to actually get my heart. No, that ass. Thank God she didn't ruin me.
Oh, she got us all.
When Kimmy goes around telling everybody that I passed out online like a drunk idiot,
she doesn't knows that wasn't true.
She doesn't tell anybody that Ira was keeping me up all fucking night long, or Ira's neighbor, whoever the fuck was calling me nonstop. And then we were doing the trial every day. Sorry, I'm fucking exhausted. She doesn't bother telling anyone that. She just, so you know what? I'm sure you're in here, you idiot. But she's being wait. was being hounded and stalked by that that person is a damn fool. Is she still talking about that? Is she still going around looking for fucking people to play a role in that shit? Because guess what? Even if, okay, let's just even pretend that somebody, and maybe they did, I don't know. Maybe somebody bought her fucking script. I don't give a fuck. They're never going to let her pick everybody that's going to be in she doesn't get to pick who plays the role in some movie that's actually non-existent. Okay? That's number one.
Punky,
Number
it
two,
will be pretty soon.
She fought in my chat with Irish Squishy over somebody being in the movie and not being in the, are you fucking joking? There's no fucking movie. And nobody's letting you pick the fucking actors in it, even if there was.
Oh,
And Irish Squishy has not been back. She has not been back because of that horse shit. And that was that's exactly what that was horse shit.
You're killing me.
That was the stupidest damn shit I ever. Every fucking person that came in my life, will you be in my? I was like, oh, son of a bitch, here we go.
I thank Ira because
you be a 500-pound naked person. Can you stop?
I wrote Jackie. She put her number up, and I wrote her number down. And I was so worried about Ira that weekend. I worried. Oh my God, did she die? And oh my God, that was so traumatic. But you know what? Jackie and I become good friends because of that. So thank you, Ira. Ira McGinnis. And I saw a short today on a monkey.
Same with me too, Mohawk. I agree. I think it's all nonsense. It's all nonsense. That's my opinion. And guess what else? What you forgot to add in there? She's not a nurse. My opinion. She's not a nurse. Sorry. And she's not bedridden. Clearly, she's not bedridden. How is she out running around acting a damn fucking fool?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, she's no nurse. I'm sorry, Legs. I was like, okay, no, we're forgetting one key ingredient here. Because that's another thing she did is fucking give up people all kinds of fucking medical advice. My damn. Literally, I actually, way before shit happened, I'm telling you, one time I told my sister, well, ask Kimmy, she's a nurse. She goes, you need to get that fucking idiot out of there. She's not no fucking nurse. And I was like, stop, be nice. My sister was like, I don't like her.
Anybody. If you upset anybody, it's just the haters. I don't think, Jackie, you're not upset, are you? I know I'm not. I don't think Wandering is.
No. What did I say? I'm not. I'm not. You know,
sorry. I don't think she has anything to be sorry for.
Again, I didn't try to start a war because I'm sure that people are going at it at me right now. But again, like I said, I'm not going to be. I've pretended to be a little bit naive. I've known that I'm in those fucking Discord, whatever, chats for a while now. I've been in several of them. I already know about that. And guess what? I've been told, and what I say, I don't care. I don't care. All I want is for everyone to leave my fucking family alone. That's the only thing I'm saying. And I'm not just asking you nicely to do it. I'm saying that will fucking happen. Because I will find out where it came from. That's not going to leave my fucking family out of my business. This is my channel. Go at me all day long. Go find my mugshot. It's very fucking unattractive. It's nasty. It's ugly. I was a lot heavier. That would probably be a lot of fun for somebody. It's there. I've already told you it's there. I can't even be on a jury. Congratulations. I'll just tell you right now.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about being called. That's the good thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know, because it sucks to be called in for jury duty.
No, but yeah, I'm not, because I'm a domestic violence, whatever you call. I don't know. I was convicted. Do you really see that?
You, Jack.
Hey, I actually, seriously, I probably had my concealed carry permit for like 2 months, and that costs quite a bit of money. And you go through the whole thing.
Right.
I actually lost it. I lost my.
Oh,
Annabelle,
wow.
they've called her son in the middle of the night. They go in chats under
My
her
family's
children's
real
name, her
names are all
husband's
over the place.
name.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do it all the time.
That's been going on for a long time. I completely have ignored it. I get screenshots trying to tell about my husband's job and this and that. I see my kids' real names everywhere. I see them. Mr. Snotty and I will be talking, and I get somebody sends me a text, and I'm like, "Oh, babe, did you know that you're over there chatting right now?" And he's like, "Really?" No, I did not
Oh,
know.
wow.
No, it happens fucking all the time. And he's
Enslaved
usually
chat,
he's usually
inbox
asking
chat.
somebody to put
Mhm.
something up his ass or whatever. Yeah,
Yep.
they've said they've talked about how I need to be careful about because I have my grandson here. Yeah,
No,
my
Mohawk,
son.
he was in bed asleep. Her son was in bed asleep when he got the call.
No, he was on panel.
Oh, he was?
He was on panel because all of a sudden he was like, somebody just called me. Yeah, it was live. It was all live.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought he
think,
was
yeah.
asleep.
No, I think
Yeah.
I was watching in the bushes at the time. Yeah, I saw that.
He said it sounded like her voice. He couldn't be sure. But my kids won't come in here anymore. My kids used to be on my live every day.
That's sad, Jackie.
Yeah,
They
they
don't want to
made a
come in there
threat to
anymore.
her son. I mean, they literally made a threat to her son.
Yeah, it was really gross. And ever since then, I see my kids' real names in people's chat. When I see them in my chat, I just delete it. I try not to react because I'm not trying to make sure everybody knows that it is something. But my kids don't want anything to do with my channel now. Nothing. And they used to be really big part of it. I can't blame them. Yeah, it was really gross. It was. I'm just saying, I understand people are mad at me right now. I get it. I'm going to lose a lot of subs. I'm fine with that. Just please do not. Yes, he did. No, you're right, Mo. He did. He muted himself, but he came back from that and told us. Right. Yeah. And people don't even realize. I mean, my son is a grown man with a family. But you know what? Me and his dad have been divorced for 20 years. And guess what? Ever since that happened, where I had been getting finally, after a lot of years, I finally was getting along with my ex-husband and his wife. Actually, I got very close to her. My ex-husband seeing somebody go after my son that's a whole nother fight now. We don't get along anymore because someone called my son and he's like, "You're letting that happen to your son," blah blah blah, whatever. It's caused me no, it's stupid. People don't know what it fucking causes.
No, Ro, I don't need a light. I'm not even smoking right now.
Wait, whose trial starts next week? Yeah, she did. I believe that too, Annabelle. That I 100% believe that. I'm and I love that one with all of her infinite wisdom. She's gonna do all these things. She acts like she fucking whatever. I don't care. Like I said, call my kid again because I will pay whoever I have to pay, whatever it costs, and I will find out for sure who called. And I will involve the police. I'm not going to play those games again. No, you're right. You know what? You're absolutely right. But guess what, Magda? Believe it or
Magda,
not,
I feel the same way.
I do believe that. I do believe you're right. And believe me, there are some days. Honestly, when I got a strike and I was down for a week, you can ask my moms. I texted them and said, "See ya. I am on vacation. I'm out of here." I was thinking it was good. But I have to tell you, there are certain people here that there are a lot of people here that I love a lot. A lot. And you guys know, look at the other night for legs. For 3 hours, did I not talk to you and one other person for 3 fucking hours while I had to pee and I was exhausted?
You
Did I not
did.
do that?
I thought, when's she gonna go potty? You did. You did.
I care about people. We had such a great conversation.
Well, what's really nice about this chat, and there's a couple, two or three other channels that are like this. There's really no drama. It's just cutting up, having fun, talking real life. Sometimes we're crying, sometimes we're laughing, and it's just people being their real self. It's not the drama, it's not real life, it's not hurting people. It's truly about praying for each other and just us ladies just trying to support each other. And it's a lot of people, and there's several in this chat that I think they really look forward to that, because maybe their spouse has died or whatever's going on in their life. It's just nice to have somebody to talk to that aren't judging you or trying to hurt you.
You know what I loved when I did FaceTime with Frazzled one night. And let me tell you, do you know how crazy it was that, first of all, when we started FaceTiming, she goes, "Oh my God, my dog is staring at the TV. Like, I know that voice, but I don't see her on TV." And then her son was at her house doing something, and he came and popped his little head in there and said, "Hey, Mrs. Snotty." And she has said, because of my channel, okay, let me tell you this. Because of my channel, her kids have quit giving her such a hard time about living alone because they have not wanted her to. And so guess what? I don't care if there's two people here. I'll keep doing it all day long if that's what. That right there is pretty huge, right? You need to go and block words, areas, and add the words that you don't want able. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, you're right. Complete. Okay. Thank you. No, you're right. See, I didn't even. Yeah, Queen helped me do this before. Thank you though for bringing that up. That's great. I know. See, I don't think about that. I don't even realize I can do that. Okay, Jennifer Crumbly. How come I don't know who that is?
Annabelle, you're not the only one. That stuff was done to me also. I don't even draw that person's breath. I don't even let that person come into my thought train because that's just nasty. I'm going to be in so much trouble tomorrow. I got to go to the doctor. You think I'm going to get it from her? I know I am. I don't want to go. I'll feel like I'm being scolded by my mother. I didn't do anything she told me to do, so I hope she don't quit me as
Oh
a
Lord.
doctor. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to have my mammogram done. I didn't get that done. I was supposed to have that second CAT scan. I didn't get that done. I was supposed to went and got my blood work done. I didn't get that done. So I'm just sure I'm going to be in trouble.
I know that's my doctor won't fill my prescription because apparently I need to go back in. I called him today and said, I've been there twice since July and there's nothing fucking wrong with me. So I'm not coming back. Fill it or I'm finding a new doctor. This is dumb. It's not a mind, whatever. What do you call that shit? The controlled, whatever. I don't know. Stupid.
Jerry, it wouldn't surprise me if I don't have pneumonia. I forget the lady's name I was talking to in chat on Friday. She had me take 3 of those Mucinex instead of 1 at a time. It really did help, but I just took me 3 of them again. But I know she'll probably have a chest X-ray for me tomorrow. I don't know, but I know I'm gonna be in trouble. I know that. But
I want to show you guys something. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Because I just want to let you guys know I can't see chat. I'm somewhere else. I'm going to show you guys something really awesome. So
wondering,
go ahead.
is it from your mom? I bet so. Tell her we love her. Give her a big hug. Yeah, Jerry, I'm having a terrible time breathing. Cough, cough, cough. I'm sick of it. Just can't. I've had this for 2 or 3 months. Can't get rid of it. But I didn't want to go back to the doctor because when I went the last time, it cost me over $300 and some dollars. My insurance didn't pay crap, so that's why I didn't do it. Then I went and had that one CAT scan done. That was over a stupid $1,000. And so I just switched my insurance, and I can't find my new insurance card, so I'm gonna have to call the insurance company tomorrow and get the numbers. I'm hoping this new insurance will pay better than the last, because the last one, sure, that last insurance was crap. And all them co-pays, my God, it's insane. Not to mention, I'm like, Jackie, well, she said she got her prescriptions filled. I didn't even get mine filled. Hey, Julie, are you feeling better? And yeah, Queen, I do need to quit smoking. My husband's on me every day. So are my kids. So are my grandkids.
Yeah, you got to be careful though. You know what, Jack? Jack is actually doing good today because he's been so sick, and I sent him a video message yesterday, and my daughter-in-law said he actually clapped and seemed happy. But last night is the first night he slept through the night
Bless
in over a week. So he's getting better. So I'm very happy about that.
I'll tell you, that RSV crap is the pits. I know when Hannah and Harper had it, and it wouldn't surprise me. Maybe that's what I got from when those kids had it over here. But I don't know. Whitney didn't bring him over today, so I don't know what's going on. I haven't talked to him. Somebody must be sick if the kids didn't come today. They don't never give us a heads up. Or maybe she did marry, she didn't me anyways. But yeah, so be careful you don't catch that RSV, because adults can get it now.
Right. And that's what Queen keeps saying ever since.
Thank you, Annabelle.
Yeah, wondering, you've been this way for a long time. Yeah, no, it's no joke.
Well, it got really cold here, so I was hoping that it would kill out this bug. We're supposed to get an ice storm, which if it does, I'm not going to go to the doctor because it's quite a little drive and all through the country. And I'm not going to take a chance on ending up in the ditch. So I'm hoping we don't get this stupid ice storm tonight.
Okay, I'm getting ready to show you guys something really awesome. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Look at that. Can you do a telephone visit instead of driving? Oh, I guess I'm not. I don't know what's happening. Yes, you know what? Even what's the RX thing? What is that? RX still? There's that RX thing that's really good. That good RX. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys see this? This is what Frazzled went to. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, that remember Frazzled was worried about the weather and she wouldn't make it. I know, isn't that so awesome? I'm so happy she got there and is part of that. I know. When I talked to her the other day and she had made it, or no, I think it was on here. She told us that she was waiting for the party to actually surprise her stepdad. And so, you guys, I don't know if anybody remembers, but she sent his gift ahead of time, explaining why she couldn't. That she wouldn't be able to make it, but she was surprising him, going to show up there. I know, I'm so excited. I can't wait to talk to her. I can't wait. I know. Isn't that so awesome?
Is that in Arizona?
California.
Oh, California.
Yeah, where you guys, remember you guys? Yeah.
But I thought, who is it that had a farm? I thought Frazzled had a farm close to where you guys lived when they moved from California to Arizona. I thought that's what she said.
Yeah, but they're back in California, her other family.
Oh, okay.
She moved to, she moved, but they're in.
I still have 2 cousins in California. I'd love to go back to where we lived. I wanted to make that trip with mom and dad so bad and have them take us back to, because I was so little, there's no way I could remember how to get to any of those places, but they passed.
You're right, Bobby. I don't see her either. I don't see Frazzled in there either. What's so funny though, I actually
maybe she's taking the picture.
Right. That's what I'm thinking, because I don't see her. But what's funny is I see people that resemble her, that I could see.
I wish I could pick her sister out, because her sister and I were in the same class. I've got to one day dig up that class picture and see if I can find it. Nice looking family.
Right. Oh, well, my doctor I don't know. I'm waiting to hear back from them because they just weren't going to fill it. I was on the phone with them today because he wanted me to come back in. And I've been in there twice since July. That's more than enough for a yearly visit. Like, it doesn't make sense. And it's an antidepressant since my menopause. That's it. I mean, it's not like it's a controlled substance, whatever they call that. It's not something I'm abusing or selling or anything weird.
Really, Mohawk? Ours is probably tore down for something new too.
Right, Gabi. I know. I'm just so thrilled. I know. It's so funny because when I went to get it, I was blowing it up and I'm like, where are you, Frazzled? I don't see you in there. I'm just so happy that this happened. I'm so happy. I cannot. Right?
Hey,
Isn't that so awesome? I
there's
can't wait
nothing
for
better
her
than family.
when she tells us about how surprised he was. I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait. Oh my God. Oh
And
no. Oh, I don't.
you're very sweet.
No, that's super sweet. I just want him to refill my prescription. That's it. And that's the thing. It's crazy. Like I started this after my hysterectomy, and a couple of times I just kind of forgot and let myself run out and didn't go well. Because I think it's one of those things that they say,
You can't go stop cold turkey on that stuff,
right,
Jackie.
right.
You can't.
No, I did that twice and it was pretty bad.
Bro, wow.
I
That's
actually
nice.
don't have a cash app though. No, I can pay for it. I just want my doctor to fill it, asswad. That is super. No, I totally appreciate that. No, I do. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be but I just like, why? Why? I know they go, well, he could even see you on video. And I was like, for what? I went through menopause. That's my problem. It's so dumb, but that is super sweet. I totally appreciate that. I do. I don't mean to be ugly about it. I don't. I didn't mean it that way. Did I? Oh my God. You know what? That stupid Stacy Wandra today. Stop it.
I wanted to
my
watch that and I missed it. You know what case has really got me baffled is those 3 guys that froze to death in that backyard. I want to
Oh,
know what happened. That's driving me nuts.
oh, Annabelle. Annabelle's talking to you, Legs. See, I
Oh,
was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
oh, thank you, Annabelle. No,
Sorry.
his went back down. I guess we must have hit the stupid donut hole or whatever. But thank you very much. No, matter of fact, he just went today and picked up his. Maybe that was what he picked up. I don't know what he picked up. I don't know. He's on so many stinking pills. Who knows? But
No,
thank you
but
very much.
you don't sound good.
I don't feel
Pineapple.
good.
You know what though? No, I know you don't. But I will say, that wanderer today said to somebody, oh my God, oh shit. Oh my God. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. And I was like, are you kidding me? What?
That's so funny.
I know. Are you talking, idiot? You said that to somebody.
You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. I might need to write that down.
Oh my God. I'm like, you know what?
I'll tell that to the kids.
That was so damn dumb. That guy, he really gets on my last damn nerve. I can't stand it. I think it actually is a good thing that he's running around, running his damn mouth everywhere. I think it's good because he is, he's not helping himself with that shit at all. But the reason he's doing it,
Do you think
people
he
are
had anything to do with Mikey's death?
Well, clearly he did. I think they're waiting for a grand jury to
Convene
because unlike IRAs, they don't convene tomorrow whenever you need them to. It doesn't work that way.
I haven't been.
He has been channel hopping, and you know what? He's an idiot, and everybody knows that the one thing you need to do is shut your fucking mouth. And he's not doing that. But he's coming off. He gets all pissy. Who are you to be pissy? you know what? He said today, the channel he was on today, he said, she said, I can't pay you. And he said, well, you're pretty. Really? Okay, well, I might throw up a little bit in my mouth on that one.
I'm sorry, I can't with people that hurt kids. I can't do it. That drives me over the deep end.
I couldn't be nice to that guy. First of
Me
all,
either.
I've caught your ass in many lies. Remember, he first came out with, you know, this whole diatribe of shit that they watched that day on TV. Really? Okay. And then the next day he said, well, we didn't have a TV. Okay, well, that's just really weird.
Now, does anybody know, did Allie die?
Does anybody not have a fucking TV? Oh, I would love that. Yes, I do.
Oh, Gobby, I'll be all right. I'm a medicine queen. I doctor myself. Every day I have to take something for this crazy weather. This, you know, it's 37 today. Yesterday it was 12.
No, I get
and
it.
then we live in Sinus Valley. It stinks. And it's year round with your sinuses around here. So, bleh. And it doesn't help. I'm an idiot. I smoke. I've had partial lung removal. I've had lung cancer, and I still smoke. And I've had breast cancer. So, you know, you can't fix stupid, and I'm stupid. So there's that ignorance. No, Mohawk, I should. My husband swears by bay leaves, making putting them on a pot of water and then making a tent over your head. I've been wanting to get some Vicks, but they've been out every time I go to the stupid store.
Hey, all. I don't know if you can all hear me or not.
Hi,
Mr.
Mr.
Snotty.
Snotty.
Hi.
So
Thanks
good
all
to
for
see
joining.
you.
Thank you. Thank you all for joining the channel tonight. Shut up, Louise. Just finished up having some dinner. I'm going to feed chihuahuas. Just got home from a day trip.
Mr. Snotty looks like he got him a new haircut.
I did. Got them all
Looks
cut.
good. Looks good.
Got them all cut the other day. I've got a bunch of trips coming up, and I thought, well, I better get out there and shave my face, get the haircut, it'll look presentable.
My hubby's so silly. He lets the grandkids cut his.
No, it's not quite. It's not quite like
Cheyenne do it the other day. He just gets out the clippers and lets them go at it. I thought, okay, you're braver than I am.
You know, at some point you just go, sure, whatever, right? Why not? Why wouldn't you? But yeah, these day trips are kind of rough. But anyway, home now, home for a week, and happy to be back on the channel. Just need to get my stuff cleaned up and unpacked and put some comfortable clothes on. I still got work clothes on, which is not great, but it is what it is, right? So we deal with that, and then go on about the business. I'm so glad you're all in here. So nice to see everybody in here. I don't have my glasses on. I apologize, so I can't really read the. It's
They're
difficult
wanting you to drop your iPhone. I'll tell you what, their iPhone membership link, if you can.
iPhone membership link?
Yeah, somebody's wanting to join the channel.
Oh, join the channel. I don't have an iPhone, and I don't have an iPhone membership link. But if you just go on YouTube and look up Jackie Snotty, Jackie Space Snotty, or you can look up is all one word, Jackie Snotty. It'll come up either way. You can join the channel right there. There's a subscribe button. There's a join button. All the buttons are right there. Just click away at those buttons, peeps. Click on the buttons. I hope I'm not torpedoing your membership here, baby. But
I don't know how to do any of it.
Yeah, it's not hard. Just look up
Mohawk,
Jackie.
I haven't heard that in forever.
What's that?
Getting your ears lowered when you get your. I haven't heard that. Oh, they used to say that. I haven't
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that in a long time.
Yeah, get your ears lowered. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. And that's basically what I did. So the poor stylist, when I went in there, she's looking at my hair and she's like, well, you still want to do the number 2 on the side? I'm like, yeah. And she starts mowing away with the clipper and she's like, well, how far up or down should I go? Because you haven't shaved. You have no sideburns here. You just got this beard. Because I hadn't shaved in like 2 weeks. I'm like, well, I'm going to shave tomorrow or maybe later today. So just kind of go right about the middle of my ears and do the best thing you can. Do the best job you can, and we'll work it out from there. And then I had to tell her when she was done. She was almost done, and she was blowing the hair off of me. And I said, oh, can you please do my eyebrows?
Oh, yes.
And she did a really nice job with the eyebrows.
Okay.
Because that's really hard for me to do. And you can only pluck so much unless you're Jackie Snyder, when you can pluck relentlessly forever. I can't. It hurts too much. It just hurts me. At some point, I just have to get the comb, pull it out, shape, just run the.
I know. I'm like, that
across
does
it,
not
shave.
hurt. That does not hurt. Stop it.
It doesn't hurt when you shave them. It does hurt when you pluck them. Son of a
It
gun.
doesn't.
It feels like somebody's stabbing you right in the face with a.
My husband shaves his too.
Boy, that's miserable.
That's
If
funny.
not, he'd have a dang unibrow.
Right. Me too.
I know. Sometimes I'll look at him. I'm like, or no, he usually will tell me, I'm seeing something. And so I'll go to pull it out. And he acts like I stabbed him. So I'm like, that does not hurt.
Yes, it does.
I didn't realize that if you're in that boat and you have an iPhone and there's a way for you to put a link up.
Somebody, I think Queen or somebody might be wanting to go back up. I don't know. Here, I'll get down so somebody else can get up. Thank you for letting me say my piece, Jackie. I appreciate it very, very much. Of course,
anytime.
Because
coming in.
People
you know
just
I
make
love
me
you,
so
Legs.
dang angry, and
And
I
I'm going to
just
get
can't
out of
with
this,
stupid.
let the talent get back in. Take care, peeps. Thank you.
No, thanks, Legs. Thank you for coming up.
Well, that's just silly the way people want to make a mountain out of a molehill, and they sure have managed to do that because I'm seeing a whole lot of stuff on my TV.
Isn't it so funny? My niece, she used to get all that stuff wrong. And so she would say, it's hard to say it wrong. Making a
Mountain.
A molehill out of a mountain. And I was like, okay, that's ass backwards. And then one time she was saying, that guy is rocking the boat. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, he's dating somebody a lot younger. I go, robbing the cradle, not rocking the boat.
That's a big difference.
She always said everything backwards, and I would just die laughing. I'm like, oh my God, that shit cracked. So we still, one of our very favorite things in our family is hilarious because one time we were playing, oh, Sicilian, oh, thank you.
Yeah, you got a bunch in here.
I love you.
But I can't help them.
No. So funny. So we used to have this thing where my sister told us one time that this dog was so mean that they had to put a nozzle on it.
Oh, that's funny.
So we all died laughing, of course. And then, so like years later, we were playing Pictionary, and I was trying really hard to draw a faucet, the whole thing, for my aunt to pick to say nozzle, and she just wouldn't. So I finally draw a dog, or I draw animal with something on, and she's like, "Oh, nozzle." There we go. Yeah. I had to draw a muzzle for her to get nozzle. Yeah, because we all know that.
Oh no. Mom used to say, her big saying was, homely. Daughter-in-law didn't know what that meant. She said, "What's homely? I've never heard that word before." I said, "It's a
What
nice
word?
way to say they're ugly."
Homely.
Homely.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
I remember that word. I remember that word.
But oh yeah. So there's this lady. She reminds me of my mother, Granny Pat. I think's the name of her channel. You ought to check her out someday. Anyway, she
Oh.
is so funny. But every time I watch her, I see my mom. She got the teased hairdo. I love it. I love it. But yeah, she says all them old fashioned sayings, and I feel like mom and grandma and all of them's still alive. Well, last night, me and Ronnie, we watched Austin. I think it's Austin City Limits or whatever
Oh yeah.
that
Mhm.
music thing that they have in Austin, and it was Willie and all of them. Or no, it was Merle. We watched Merle, and boy, that was good. We enjoyed that. Then we watched. They had a live from the Ryman, and they had Glenn Campbell and
Yeah.
T.G. Shepherd and Willie and Waylon. I mean, it was an old one because almost, well, I'd say half the people's on there's passed on.
Right.
But that was we really enjoyed that. We was watching that I think till about 4 o'clock this morning, because he couldn't get no relief at all. So, but anyway, we enjoyed that, and they said a lot of the old sayings. I said, "Oh my God, music takes you so back in your life."
Oh,
And I was,
I love that. Music does it does that for me too. And you know what's so funny you say that though? Well, it was 2 weeks ago, babe, that we went to. I've actually had no. I've actually had 2 uncles and a cousin pass away in the last month.
that's a
But
lot.
we were at my uncle's funeral, and when we went to the graveside, it was the same cemetery as my mom's. So me and my siblings went over to my mom's after his service, and seriously, Waylon Jennings is buried very close to my mom.
Really?
Yeah, you should see his
Headstone?
yeah, I'll have to take a picture. It's actually a nice head, it has like his he's framed out, his picture on it pretty much. But yeah,
So
it's like very
so
close.
he's from Arizona?
I don't think he's from here, but he when he passed away, he lived here. His family, his kids and stuff live here.
Really? Yeah,
Do you know
mom's
he was
brother
do you know
loved
he
Waylon
was the
Jennings.
one he was the one that that got the wrong, what do you call it? They did a coin toss for that.
Oh
for
yeah,
that
from
plane.
the plane
For that
crash
plane.
with
Yep.
um,
He lost the plane. He lost the coin toss. Can you imagine?
yeah, that would be a heavy burden to carry for your life. To think, a coin toss was the difference between
Well, thank
life
you,
and
Dad.
death. Well,
Yeah. Can
Big
you imagine?
Bopper and Richie Valens and
That was a
that,
lot to go
yeah,
there.
yeah. Buddy Holly. Yep.
Hey, Artist Creek. We were just look at Legs, and I were just talking about you earlier. Look,
Yes, we
look,
were.
it's Artist Creek.
That I did what you said, and it did help. I didn't wake up in a coffin jag that night, I can tell you that. But something I don't do well with medicine, and it just makes me so daggone sleepy. I don't care what I take. I don't care if it's a stupid Advil. You think of I took a sleeping pill.
Who's
No,
playing?
it wasn't. It
You-
wasn't Patsy Cline's playing. That was a separate
Buddy
crash.
Holly. It was
They
Buddy
died
Holly.
in the 50s. The Big Bopper, and Richie Valens.
Richie Valens. I think it was Buddy Holly that got the plane, though, right? Because they
Yeah.
had been traveling in really bad weather.
And the heater went out on the
a bus. Yeah.
Yep.
So they got they chartered a plane, and it was going to be Richie Valens or Waylon Jennings that was going to get to go, and they did a coin toss, and Waylon Jennings lost the coin toss, and so he was not on the plane that crashed.
Yeah, that would.
We were just talking about. I was just saying that Waylon Jennings is buried right near my mom, like just a couple rows over from my mom. Okay. Stop
Does a
it.
person ever think about that? How many close calls that you truly had in your life?
How many? We have no idea, right? Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you, just like I was in that shooting, I should have been killed then. When the granary collapsed, had somebody not been parked behind me, I would have been dead and buried. It would took them 2 weeks to 3 weeks. I think it finally took them for them to open the road to get all that grain cleared up. And that's just two that I can think of right off the top of my head, that just for a matter of seconds or whatever, you're not gone. We don't never know how much God's watching out for us, or our guardian angels, or whatever. That, I guess that's why that upsets me so bad about Becca. Because it's only because of Becca that her daughter's truly alive, because of that medicine and her, her daughter couldn't even see to read the medicine because her eyes are so bad. All that whole situation, it just truly is mind blowing.
Think about when her daughter said, "I can't believe it feels so weird to pee." Okay, do you know how bad of shape she was in?
Yeah, exactly.
She hadn't peed in years.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know, and I don't think it's just you two.
Right.
I don't know. People have just got really cold-hearted. Truly cold-hearted. What are you laughing at?
I agree, Artist. I do. I agree.
You can't breathe. What's the matter?
I agree. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of the things this is what I have said before. Like, I can remember I read this article so many years ago. I was like in my 20s, and I read this article that this family had come from Germany to the United States on vacation. They were in the middle of Wyoming. There's not a damn thing in Wyoming, for Christ's sake. I mean, it's humongous and there's nothing there, but they ran over a jack that somebody left in the road, and the friction brought it up through the vehicle and got the driver in the groin, and he died as soon as they took it out. And I'm like, wow. Oh my God. You hear stories where people were shot, 10 times and live. And here you are just driving down a road in the middle of fucking bumfuck Wyoming, and a fucking jack goes up in your groin. I mean, for Pete's sake. You can't predict that shit.
Yeah, I agree with you, Artist. That's crazy.
Exactly. That's exactly right. I know, it's so funny. Every time we'll be sitting, Mr. Snotty sometimes will just sit forever. And I'm like, okay, you could have gone 12 times. Just go. And he's like, hey, save your angels. Okay. Save your angels. You're going to need them. Not trying to jump out in traffic. And I'm like, okay, but don't wait for an invitation, for Pete's sake. No, you're right. It's crazy. It's really wild. Have you guys ever seen that story about that woman who her husband, her soon-to-be ex-husband, had beat her super I mean, horribly bad. And then he set her on fire. Like she's so
Oh
just,
yeah,
she
she was
was
on Dr.
stabbed.
Phil.
She was stabbed. She was set on fire. Like, and she lived. And you're right. She was supposed to live. Absolutely.
I watched this story
Oh,
yesterday.
that's 100% how I feel. Or you know what I have always said, I give in. My dad taught me, I give in good faith. What they do with it, they do with it. If if I have buyer's remorse, then that's on me, and I'll just learn. It's a lesson learned. I'm not going to go around trying to worry about it. There was a little boy whose dad set him up. Yes.
Mm. You know,
Remember that kid? Okay. Are you talking about? Oh my God, the one who the father, he defended himself, and he actually, that child lived. He had killed the rest of the family. That child lived and was adopted by the first police officer that was on scene. And that father questioned that child in the trial. It was the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. It was so sad. Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes.
has anybody else noticed this? When we were, I don't know how old everybody is, but I know when I grew up, we never had school shootings. I never ever heard about somebody murdering kids. All this stuff that's happening now. Yeah, I mean, very rarely did you even hear of a murder. And now it's like a daily occurrence. I mean, something is wrong with us. I mean, something is truly wrong with society. Uh, that we take human life for granted, and feelings. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
Oh my God. And see, do you see this? What she said? No, you're right. You're totally right, Legs.
Wow.
No, you should watch. You should watch the morning news in here.
Wow.
There are several shootings every single day in Phoenix. Every day. Yesterday, my daughter lives in a very nice neighborhood in a very expensive. Well, she lives in Gilbert. Okay, Gilbert is very expensive to actually. That's her actual address, and that's so expensive to live there. She lives in a nice neighborhood, and yesterday afternoon there was a police involved shooting, and somebody was killed right in her neighborhood.
Queen, you're a little bit younger than me. Quite a bit. You're about my kids' age. We truly, boys would bring their guns to school. They'd be hanging in the back of their pickups because they were going hunting after school. We didn't think a thing about it. Biggest thing ever happened was somebody might get in a fist fight, and you get expelled from school, but nobody, you didn't have a fear of walking down the street that you were going to get, which I lived in the country. I never lived in a big city like Detroit. Still have never lived well, I guess I did. We lived in LA, but I don't remember, it being, which they did have the riots, I guess, when we lived out there. But, and I did have my bicycle stolen. I don't
Well,
remember any murders
that's
or
a
anything
normal
like
thing. Yeah, people
that.
are shot every single. You spend the first
Yeah.
15 minutes every morning them giving you where all the shootings happened last night in Phoenix. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, see, that would break my heart, which I don't watch the local news anymore. I don't watch the news period ever since the last election. I just got off that, and I just, it's just too sad. It's just, if something really bad happens, my sister-in-law or somebody will call, and let you know. But other than that, I don't even like listening to it. It's just too heartbreaking.
Oh, Sicilian, it's way better than Chicago. I can tell you that. And when I say shootings, I'm talking Phoenix. If she's moving, we live in Chandler. Yeah, Chandler is nice. You're going to see a streetwalker now and then. Downtown Chandler is very nice. But no, I'm actually talking Phoenix. No, Chicago, hell no. I wouldn't live in Chicago. There ain't no way in hell I would do that.
Talk about a streetwalker. Me and my husband hadn't been married very long, maybe a couple years, and my cousin was over spending the night, and we had never seen a prostitute. He said, "Oh, I'll take you and show you." I said, "Oh, I don't believe that." So we drove to the city, and we were looking for him just to see what one looked like. Oh my God, how silly we were!
Well, I'm so stupid. I was like, seriously, our AC broke down, and we found the closest hotel that was a suite, and we could take the dogs. And next thing you know, I'm looking outside, and I was like, I think this is a hourly rate here. Mr. Snow's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I'm watching some shit go down." I went to have a cigarette. I was like, "There's some shit going down right here." And this was not, we thought we were in a nice place. No, there were some streetwalkers. Yes, Annabelle. Yeah, in Gilbert yesterday afternoon. And my daughter said they had just gone to pick up groceries, and it was everything was blocked off. Yep. Yeah, it's considered one of the safest places in the whole, country. Of course it is if you don't bother acknowledging these goons. But I love that this Detroit stuff, those are my favorite people. Detroit rockers are such my favorite people. I love them.
I don't know. My philosophy is I like to treat people the way I like to be treated. I don't want people to treat me bad, so I don't want to treat anybody else bad because I don't want no bad karma. Shoot, I already have enough bad luck. I don't need to bring any extra on myself. That's for dang sure. That is for dang sure.
I'm in suburban or Houston, and it isn't bad. And it isn't bad, but it's gotten worse. Yeah. Right. No, it has gotten really bad in Phoenix. It's seriously so much. So much. It's ridiculous. I didn't know there was a shooting.
Bad nationwide.
Trying to Google. Are you familiar with Gilbert? That's my hometown. That's where I was born and raised. And it's so expensive to live in Gilbert. Oh, good God. And, you can live in 4 different cities and still be in Gilbert School District. And that's what most people do because it's so expensive to live there. Flagstaff is nice. Flagstaff gets very, very cold. I mean, they get weather like other places. They get worse weather than Flagstaff is a little too I better not say.
Well, if you lived in Flagstaff, you could go live by what's it called? Cody. You could go live by Cody and Robin.
I drove by their house. I drove
Yeah.
by their house. Remember that? And I also we went out to Coyote Pass. Remember?
That guy
Right.
is a hot
Yeah,
mess.
yeah, right. That's why I said we went to Coyote Pass.
He is a hot mess.
Oh my God, what an idiot. Oh my
I just
God.
went and got me a Diet Pepsi. I took me 3 of these mucus relief, I don't know, about 45 minutes ago. So I'm hoping it'll help here shortly so I can stop this stupid coughing.
You know what is so funny? Before I got, it's huge. Robin's house is huge. Yep. And I was watching last night when I got that video that disturbed me, causing tonight's thing. I was actually watching the second half of Christine's wedding and I was crying. Have you guys watched that?
Yes, I did. I watched this. I like Sister Wives. I can't stand Cookie, but I like Christine and Janelle.
I love Christine's wedding. Oh my, I was crying watching that. I mean, I'm so happy for her. So happy for her.
Well, Mary got her a boyfriend, but
Does
I
she?
see they've been attacking him. That's what I say. It's insane. These people, why does people always have to attack people? Why can't they just let that woman be happy? I mean, she was married to that whole hot mess for all those years. And
Well, why are they even letting fucking Cody and Robin talk? We're happy for them, aren't we, babe? We're happy for them.
Oh,
okay, because she finally actually has a husband. Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Nobody likes him. Nobody likes him. Fucking catch a clue. Read the fucking room, Cody and Robin. Nobody like you.
I wish Janelle, Mary, and Christine would sue them for everything they got, so they would have to live in a normal house. All they did was rip those women off for all their hard work. And he's not nice to his children, and that's awful.
What was so fucking rude to me, Robin wanted to keep Mary going whenever, really, how rude was that? All they want is their money because the two of them don't work.
Exactly.
Everybody else has been providing all this money.
Exactly. Sobbing Robin. Yeah. She cries, "Oh, I just wanted to sit on the porch with my sister wives." You got to be kidding me. I love what Christine said. What does the nanny do?
I know. What does she do? Because she fucking doesn't work. She's the only one who has not contributed financially to that fucking family and has a fucking nanny.
Exactly.
Give me a break.
Well, and what's really sad, I feel really sorry for their kids because, man, she is raising some really messed up in the head kids.
Are you kidding me?
Bad.
And that's the whole reason they moved to Flagstaff, was for that kid to go to
Dayton, college.
Yeah. Yep. And guess what? Why couldn't he go there while they lived? Everybody had a home over there. Uproot everybody, cause all this ruckus for her kid. Yeah, sobbing Robin, she would be sorry. I would not have been part of that shit to begin with, but I'd have fucking done slap her fucking.
My mom didn't teach me how to share.
Me too. Christine's wedding made me cry. It made me cry.
I think before it's over with, I see Cody and Robin splitting, or I see him trying to bring in another woman, and I can't see Robin putting up with that because honestly, now that it's all come out, he wasn't having sex with any of them but Robin. That was all a damn plan.
They only wanted the other ones to stay for their financial contribution. That's it.
Absolutely.
I mean, that was clear. No, because that's just it. I don't even think that he realizes a whole lot.
Yeah, I think he's got issues. I think all their kids do because they're very, very immature. I think they've been extremely.
Robin has never contributed financially to that family. She's only drained it. That's it. Yep. I mean, that's just a fact. She came in there with a whole bunch of debt. She came in there with a bunch of debt. And, you know, and that's
Yep.
what tells you. I mean, I got to be honest with you. Okay, years ago, I can't even believe I'm going to say this. Okay, years ago, and probably because I was married to somebody who, like I said, told me I don't know how you look in the mirror, but I had a cousin that did not get along with her mother-in-law, and I was like, well, you got to be careful or whatever. And she's like, no, she came over and started shit with me. And I told her, guess what? It's all about fucking pussy, bitch. And it's mine. Okay. I'm in charge here. And I was like, whoa, you did not. You cannot say that. And she's like, it's the fucking truth. And I'm like, oh, wow. I mean, I could never believe that she, to this day, I always am blown when I think about that.
Wow.
But the fact is, it is true because that's the only one he's wanted. So it didn't matter. She's never had to contribute. They could, you know, she could cause whatever happen, right? Because that's the only pussy he wanted. Okay, I can't even believe I'm saying that. That's so foul and nasty of me to say. But I mean, I'm just being straightforward.
Well,
Part
it
of
is
the
true.
barracks for his
I
son.
didn't know Dayton moved back by his dad. Good for him. Good
Oh,
for him.
does he live with his dad now? Oh, I didn't know that.
Good for him. That was so wrong. Having Cody adopt him, and I don't know. I don't agree with treating fathers the way they treat fathers.
Right. He's on the
Especially,
spectrum. Oh, okay. See, artists.
I thought he was. I thought he was. Have you ever watched that crazy show, Married at First Sight?
Oh my God, I love it.
I just found that a couple weekends ago,
Oh,
and when I was sick, I binge watched that. Oh my God, that is really crazy. Oh, wow.
yeah, I got into that a long time ago.
Yeah, I think they're going to split. You can tell they're miserable.
She's a liar, though. No, she's a
Yeah.
liar. She doesn't actually. She
She's a
doesn't really.
manipulator.
She doesn't want to sit on the fucking porch with nobody.
No.
She doesn't allow them on her porch. Are you fucking kidding? No, they actually have to stay on her porch. They're not allowed to come in her house. If you notice, she doesn't allow anyone to film inside her house because even with the nanny, what the fuck's up with that? Why doesn't she have to? And then who told him that hair is good? It's not. It makes him look like a wild fucking animal. What the hell's wrong? Everything about him makes him look crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. They put these families on there. And,
she only wanted those wives for their money. That is it.
Yep.
That is it. And she didn't have to be jealous when she's like, make it work. Really? Fuck off, you stupid whore. No. What are they doing wrong?
Exactly. Oh, I just like how the whole family went with Christine and left all their stupid heads. I hope that her and Janelle and them get a spinoff and they dump Cody and Robin and they ain't got no income.
Me too.
They have to actually go to work like
That's
the rest
what I
of
keep
us in the
thinking.
world.
Exactly right. Don't even have to be selling the Lula. I don't even know what they sell, but something. But they're doing things. Her stupid jewelry didn't get them anywhere. Probably because she doesn't really mean any of it. She's never meant any of it. Not ever, not fucking once. You know, and for him to say that Janelle made him or Christine made him sick about wings or whatever, fuck off. You make everybody sick.
She does. She really does.
It was so awesome. It's so awesome to see her happy. It really is. I love it. I absolutely
everybody deserves to be happy and everybody deserves to be loved. And I'm glad she found her man. He's,
And he got married. He married Robin right when she was damn well due with the child, with Truly. Really? Clearly your fucking pecker is busy. Fuck.
Yeah, that's really funny that they don't never go inside their house anymore. that they always have to be outside. That's crazy. Christine has people, shows people in her house. Mary does. Well, even Janelle did. I'm glad Janelle finally got a backbone and told him to F off.
You know what's awesome though? What you actually see happening, which I think is super awesome, is you see those two weirdos.
Exactly.
I mean, really, they're both very unattractive. They're both very weird.
Yep.
He is all half cocked all the time, and she's just all that crap.
He's so dramatic.
But
He reminds me of a teenage girl throwing throwing her a damn hissy fit.
I'm sorry, I'm mad. Like a knife in the kidney. What the fuck did that even mean? Really? Are you sure that's where you felt it? Are you sure you felt it in the kidney? Maybe it was fucking somewhere else. I mean, how do you know where your organs are? I mean, seriously. Like my sister's husband said one time, my liver hurts. Really? How do you know? How do you know that? You actually are not even all that bright. No, I'm pretty sure you don't fucking know. Just say that, you hurt or something. I don't know. In my kidney. That was the weirdest fucking thing I ever heard. Like, what does that even mean? I've never been like, oh my God. You say that feels like a knife in the gut. Okay, yeah, maybe you got my gallbladder, my appendix. I don't fucking know. Who's fucking calling out the actual fucking organ? I don't know. Just Cody. Just fucking brainiac Cody. What the fuck does he know?
I like when Christine packed his stuff up and he came over. It was all sitting in the garage with his name on all his little boxes. I loved it.
And he has all these books. Read them then. Maybe you might read them because you know what? Really, you sound like such an idiot. What a fucking idiot. I can't even believe he's so dramatic too. It's like a knife in the kidney. You're like, okay, just because you have a show, everyone knows you're not an actor. Stop it.
You're going to make me spit my pop out.
That is hard for me to watch. Literally, I almost, you know what?
Oh, shoot.
And they played it over and over again. And you're like, please don't play that again because it was so bad. Kidney pain. Seriously. Like he fucking knows what organ he felt it in. No, you felt it in your fucking wallet, fucker. We know. We know where you felt it. It's your back pocket. Fuck off. Okay? Because you don't give a fuck about her. You never have. And you know what? What he did to Isabel, fuck him. I don't give a shit about his wife. You know what? Wives might have. I always said, you know what? Whatever happened with me and my ex-husband, I was an adult. I fucking made my own choices. You know what? It's children that get brought into shit that don't ask for it. Right? What he did to Isabel broke my heart, dickhead.
Yes, that was awful.
And then that Robin's going to keep crying. Well, I just want Mary to keep hanging on. For no, you don't. For what?
Paycheck. You just want her paycheck.
That was so gross. It was almost humiliating. You're like, okay, I can't even watch. Like, make it stop.
Yep.
So glad she got out of there. He put.
Yeah, they're living in a mansion, and her begging to get money to have their daughter's surgery, and then him crying, oh, I got COVID, like he died. Big deal, Janelle. That everybody who didn't have COVID, oh, only you, Mr. Drama Queen. Lord.
Right. 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 I think it's my leftover. I don't know. Maybe it's my uterus. Maybe my uterus hurts. Shut the fuck up, man. What a dick fuck. I cannot. And they acted like every time he did anything, they all just, so excited about it. And then he's all, I got to run over here and run over there. And I just can't, I got to get my dick over here, my dick over there. And guess what?
Oh.
When are you fucking fixing the pipes and shit? When are you actually doing something manly? You're not. You're not.
He just laying pipe everywhere, huh?
Right.
Come to find out, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. No, only at the one.
Oh, only over at Sabin's place. And that prune, I don't know how anybody can even look at her with that prune face. God. Oh, Aunt Flo.
Seriously. But the way she would be like,
He's always on his Aunt Flo.
well, and how stupid. Remember whenever she's like, I gotta walk away. I can't be part of this. Because I've been pretending that Mary is still a wife. Shut the mother F up.
I just,
It was right. Exactly. He's just running around with crazy hair, and he's over. Sorry, I just got to grab this, and I'll be right back. And just stop. We all know what you're doing. Quit acting like this is a thing. Quit. That was so dumb. No, I do. I hope. Well, seriously, nobody wants to just watch Robin and Cody and that house. They don't.
But you know what's really nice is all his kids, none of them want to be in that lifestyle. They saw enough from that psychopath and that cycle's broke. And boy, ain't that amazing.
Right. Just so exactly. See, that's the kind of shit. Yeah, Mary divorced him. She didn't have to do that. That's exactly right. And you know what, Robin? Why don't you fuck off? No, I want to guilt her into sitting here acting like she's a wife. Fuck off. No, you don't. You just want her money because you guys want to continue playing grab ass, whatever the fuck you do. Who knows what they do? Stupid. I can't believe. Every time I watched it, I was like, if Mary keeps this up, I cannot. I mean, literally, she lives close enough. I could go tell her, stop it. Stop.
Bless her heart.
Did I tell you guys? No, my cousin looks exactly like Mary. I'm not kidding. See, because I didn't watch it for a long time. So one day I spent like a month binge watching because I had never watched him.
Me either, wondering. He's disgusting. He's gross.
So I caught myself up, and right away I was like, wow. I told my cousin, I go, you look like Mary Brown. And she goes, I don't want to hear that shit anymore. And I go, what? And she goes, I've been hearing this for a long time. I go, she said she said she was at Fry's and some lady harassed her. And she was like, I know what you're talking. I'm not her. And she was like, she was swearing that she was Mary Brown, and she just kept following her around trying to get her. And she was like, no, I'm not her. And I go, no, you don't look like her. You look exactly like her.
Wow.
I can see people really. She's like, no, people think I am Mary Brown. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I could see that happening. Like, I know you. I know you're not, but you do look like exactly like her. Not weird. I'm like, yeah, don't go.
They say everybody's got a twin out there somewhere.
Yep.
Oh my, bless her heart. I wouldn't want to be associated with that stupid Cody. That's for sure. Lord.
That's exactly right, though, Annabelle. No, he never had help. That's just right. Right. Every one of these wives have gone around getting all of the benefits because they're not married. They also were and after those wives, mostly Christine, Janelle was the major breadwinner for a long time. While Christine raised all the kids, and they all got all the benefits of not having a husband. And then as soon as that shit stopped, they went out and got jobs. It's only the fucking ball baby who's never done a fucking thing. Nothing. But have all those wives that she wants to sit on the porch with and just wants them to work it out. The fuck you do.
Yeah, she's a whole liar, that's for sure. If her mouth's moving, that girl's lying. And so ain't Cody. Lord.
And I can't stand somebody that just cries.
What
Not
the shit
being
she got
dramatic,
trouble?
Christine.
Dang, she's living in a damn multi-million-dollar home. What the crap? She got a dang nanny. I bet she's got somebody to come and clean the place for her. She got all these women working for her, giving them their paychecks. Dang, she should be happy. I don't know what the crap she's crying about.
Yes,
Stupid.
his hair is gross. It's totally.
It is
Did he
gross.
get a perm? What is he doing?
Yeah, he did get a perm.
Is he wearing like gel or something? I'm like, stop that.
He got a perm and he dyed it because his hair wasn't that blonde like that before. I don't know. Maybe he got what's that stuff that them women put in their hair
I don't know.
to make it long. What's that called? I can't think of the name.
No, and you know what? That's what I was going to say earlier, Mohawk Mom. What happens is they now look at the reward they are getting because all of those kids love Christine. All of those kids love Janelle.
Look how successful all those kids are. I mean, they're in the military. I mean, those kids are really, some of them's RNs. I mean, they've done well by themselves to have a role model father that works. All he does is just run around trying to lay pipe that he ain't laying. Just barking orders, trying to get people to listen to the old drill sergeant.
He supposedly goes to, I don't know, gun show. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
He sells guns. That's what it is. He goes to these gun and knife shows and sells guns.
Holly Witt. Where are Holly Witt? I have not seen you forever. Where have you been? Thank you. Oh my God. Holly, I haven't seen you for a long, long time. Oh my God, that's so funny, Mohawk Mom. Yes, because she was afraid of a toaster. Oh my God, I totally remember that too.
Who was afraid of a toaster?
Christine, she was afraid it was gonna cause a fire. She made the toast in the oven.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I must have missed that one.
Yeah, and you have a whole slew of kids. She raised all those kids. She did. Yep. And can you imagine living in that house with three? I mean, what you cannot do. I used to tell my husband, you could, in your house, you could have the mom move in because they're still going to struggle, but you're going to end up getting over it with your own mom. When it's not your mom, you don't get over it because women cannot exist in the same house. That doesn't work. Hormones go on. Things happen in your body. You can't. That's really hard. She did.
Oh, I just couldn't imagine ever
Janelle
laying down and
brought
my husband being 3 doors down in bed with another woman and me being okay with that. That would never be all right with me. I'd be over beating that door down and beating somebody's head off. Oh, I don't understand that lifestyle.
That's exactly right, Annabelle. No, Janelle was the one Janelle made the money. For the longest time, Janelle was literally the one bringing in the money.
And she's the brokest one because Cody got it all. I mean, she was living in the camper.
You're right. And all of those kids, Janelle's kids and Christine's kids, obviously, they all love Christine. Those are the kids she raised. Because nobody's been allowed to do anything with Robin's tit asses. I don't know what they are. Holly, where are you? You just did that and I don't see you now. He doesn't lay pipe. He plants his mushroom. Right, artistry. No, women are. They are. You can't, I don't know how many times I'm telling you, I have such an amazing friend. I have a friend that 36 years ago, we had been friends for 10 years at that time. She came and stayed with me when I had my son. We were in Wyoming. She came from Ohio to stay with me and watch my daughter while I had my son. She just surprised me 5 years ago and showed up here for my 50th birthday. We've been friends that long. But let me tell you, there was a time when I was like, she needs to fucking go home because she keeps putting my dishcloth over my faucet and I feel like it's weighing it down and that's bothering the fuck out of me. And I love that girl to death. Last year I sent her a thing that said, you know, I would shank a bitch for you. You know I would. I would. And one time, just on my channel one day, she saw me put up something that made it think that she thought I was mad about something. She sent me a text and she said, what the fuck's going on? I just need to know what kind of shoes do I need to wear? Like, we are awesome friends. But seriously, I thought she has to leave my house because I don't like where she's putting my dish towel. Women, it's a thing. It is a thing. Because I was like, if she does it again, right? We don't know.
I must be a saint then, because I've had every one of my daughter-in-laws living with me. Whoo! I just learned to bite my tongue.
Yep. Exactly right. No, exactly right. They realized what they both had contributed. Hey, sweet potato. Holly Witt, you are here. I've been watching. Oh, I love you, Holly. I haven't seen you forever. This toaster talk, I had to make cinnamon. Oh my God, I love cinnamon toast. No, isn't that so cool though? How they both see now and they're both they want each other to be happy. I worry about Janelle because I don't know.
That jealousy left them. That's what made the difference.
Because now they have to sit around and go, are you kidding? How we should have been so excited that you got to have goofy haired fuckface. Thank God he's not here tonight. Yes. Yep. Yes. And you know what? Sobbin' Robin, why don't you just pipe up and say that Mary gave up her marriage for you and Janelle supported everybody? Cough it up, bitch.
I think she's still in love with Cody. Janelle, I do. And it wouldn't surprise me if Janelle did not go back.
I don't think she ever was in love with him. I think that she did, but she was good. I think it worked for her. That's the thing. Not having him around all the time actually worked for her. Who's attracted to him? I don't know. He's literally gotten worse looking and more crazy. He's wide-eyed and crazy hair. You're like, take something to settle the fuck down.
Well, what gets me is people really do live like that. That's just mind-blowing. I saw on YouTube the other day what that Warren Jeff's got like 64 wives. I mean, that just blows my mind. That just absolutely blows my mind.
Shut up, Annabelle. Are you serious? Do you see what? I did say that. Not kidding. That was really my thing. Swear to God. I mean, my friend spent a lot of money. She did a humongous thing for me. And all I could think was, I lay my dishcloth over the side of the thing to dry. Putting it on the faucet is going to weigh it. Not even kidding. I would lay in bed and be like, why is she doing that? And she would fold it up big and then put it on. I was like, just half it. Like, it's not going to dry. You know, it's still going to be moist. Oh my God. Like, so many things.
Oh, artists, isn't that just so sick? That's what I'm saying. I just can't with these people. My God, I just can't with these people. It just,
He's so gross. He is so gross.
Oh.
That's just it. But I couldn't. My head couldn't handle it because I'm like, why are you doing that? You're folding it a lot. Okay, you just fold it once because I don't want moisture, funk, but I just don't want that.
Well, you know
But
what
it
drives
just
me
felt like
nuts?
a lot of weight.
My hubby uses dishcloths, not dish rags, to wash the dishes. I thought, how do you even fit that in a dish? You know, thank God that you help wash the dishes, but it drives me, and he'll have 3 of them in the sink. And I'm thinking, oh my God. So I get them all and I wad them up in a thing, and then I take them in there and throw them out. Oh, I get so mad. Oh, I cannot stand that. So I get you. Yeah, I'm that way over all them stupid dish rags he's got in the sink. Drives me up the wall. Yeah.
But I did clearly. I'm not gonna lie though, it was a weight thing too. I'm just like, don't do. Just why? So I would go in and change it, and then I'm like, she saw that I did that. Why is she just putting it back? And I'm not kidding you. I love her dearly. I love her to death. She knows I do.
Probably something her mother did. That's probably how they did it.
No, her mom wouldn't do that. No, her mom wouldn't do that. No, I'm just kidding. No, I love her. I loved her parents so much. Big time. No, it's just when it's my house. Sometimes I have to tell Mr. Snotty, like, I love the way you help out so much and stuff, but guess what? I don't tell you what to do in your garage. Get the fuck out of the kitchen. You go too far. His coffee is overtaking the fucking house. It has priority. Coffee has priority in our house, and that's. I literally don't even want to drink it now.
Well,
and I do not. You're right. You do not do the one. You're right. You don't. You get to monopolize coffee. You get all 1,200 square foot of this place for your coffee, but you're not doing the fucking wash. That's right.
You got to live in a house with all guys and have one bathroom and get to go sit on a wet toilet seat. That's in the middle of the night. That's always fun. Ugh. I always swore I was going to saran wrap the toilet just to teach them all a lesson, and I never did. Still to this very day, it drives me nuts when they do that. That's why I have my own bathroom. And I don't let them use it because I'm not sitting on a stupid wet toilet seat anymore. Ever.
Oh, no. No, that's not going to happen.
See, my poor blessed dad, he got to live in a house with all women. And we never had that issue because he always raised the toilet seat. But when you have all guys that live in your house, that's not good. And you're the only woman, that's not good. That's worse than a dishcloth, believe me.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's when I come out of there raising Cain.
Oh, yeah, you better betcha. I get mad. That's why I don't use their bathroom. I use my own. That way I don't have to get angry.
Yeah, Mr. Snotty has got a coffee thing. And you know what? Do I complain about it? No, I don't. I literally walk away from it all the time. I mean, to me, it's...
Mr. Snotty does have a coffee fetish.
It's the biggest fucking... I guarantee nobody goes through coffee situation like we do. I've been waiting for him to run a line to just have it going nonstop. Once you go cold, you'll never... It's not just cold brew. It's just his psychoses. He just can't, I don't know. We can never have enough coffee going. He almost literally acts like, and I'm like, I can see it in your face. You're trying to make coffee because you act like you don't have a gallon right now. It's gonna be okay. But then I'm like, forget it. I don't need have the kitchen. Go ahead, because I know you can't. You're losing your shit. You got to make more. You got to make more.
Oh, Lord.
Weird. It's just weird to me because we have a big kitchen now, but we only have one faucet.
How do you like your kitchen?
Oh my God, I love it.
Do you, yeah, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. I like how everything's open. You can get a large, amount of people in there. That's
Oh,
what I mean.
I absolutely love it. I know every single day, Mr. Snotty said, "Did I tell you today how much I love this kitchen?"
Artist, I never thought of that, or I would have. That's what I should have did with them boys. Made it, but see, I still live with it. All my grandsons, and yeah, so that's why they don't use my bathroom because I'm not doing it. And if hubby does it, he knows he knows better.
Oh, if I sit on piss, there is some shit's gonna go on.
Yeah, that makes me very mad. I better jump down and let you
Oh
do
my
your
God, I
thing.
did put a true, and oh my God, that's hilarious. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm gonna go.
That's
I know,
funny.
isn't that funny? You know what you can buy? I got this for my grandson. You can buy these things on Amazon that you can put like a target in it'll stick in the water, I guess. I gave them to my daughter-in-law. I don't know, but there's certain things you can put in there. That's hilarious. Oh my God. There were 4 girls and 2 boys, but I've never sat on piss, and by God, I better not. That will cause me some anger. Babe, dishcloth drama.
Stop barking. Barking. I don't know. I think y'all make too much out of the whole toilet thing, but I'm not going to talk about that because I'm just going to get in trouble with that one. Costco caramel macchiato cream. Oh, that sounds good, Annabelle. The 1.8 quarts for $7. I try to stay away from the sugary stuff because it's so fattening, but that's just me, you know. I mean, back in my younger days when I could burn off those pounds, it was no problem. So, matter of fact, I actually did go to Costco today. I was out in California. I had a little bit of time to kill. Hit Costco to hop on the Wi-Fi and get some email done, and small cold brew with a half a pump of sugar-free vanilla over ice. That was quite tasty. Go and pee on the seat. No, not doing it. I'm not sitting on the seat. Nah. Artists, thank you. No. That's not an argument we need to have around here too much. So I think we're okay with that. But I must tell you, um, I've been drinking coffee since I was about 12 years old. Um, and then I started drinking cold brewed coffee about 3 years ago. And I must tell you, I am a total snob. I'm a total snob about coffee now. I actually had some, I was running around all over Southern California today and popping in and out of places, McDonald's and Starbucks and restaurants and whatever. And it was like, I'll take coffee, I'll take a water, whatever. And if you don't think too much about it and you get a regular hot brewed coffee, it's like, yeah, it's good. Okay, good coffee, whatever. On the airplane this morning, on the flight out to Orange County, like, yeah, I'll take a coffee and I can drink it. It's like, yeah, it's hot and it's black and it's the right color, the right temperature, so you kind of don't think too much about it. But I must tell you, cold brewed coffee is about the best thing that you're ever going to have in your life in terms of coffee. I like mine hot. So it's a little weird for me because I pour it out of the brewer and then I heat it up in the microwave. And people have issues with that. I know A-Fig has an issue with reheated coffee, but it's not reheated coffee because it was never hot. It's just good coffee and it's hot. I'm so enthusiastic that there's so much lively chat about the bathroom situation here. This is fantastic. I guess I'll skip the coffee talk, and just go straight to the bathroom. Yeah, that's funny, Queen. 3 bathrooms. You need to own one. You need to just own one. Right, Wandering Spirit. It's all about the bathroom. You need to own one, Queen. When Jackie Snotty and I lived in our other house, that house had, I don't know how many bathrooms in it, but you had to go visit them periodically to make sure the toilets weren't running. 20 stainless stone to say so. Oh, that's a good idea, Artist Creek. I think that's a good idea. I don't know how you make it, but if you're not cold brewing it, I don't can't get too enthusiastic about it. But yeah, the bathroom, the whole bathroom thing, I don't know. Men, women, obviously, we have different situations on bathrooms. You know what you can do, though? Here's what you can do. Here's what I can tell you. I'm pointing at you. Go camping. It's a great equalizer in the bathroom. Right? It is. Because
You're so funny.
nobody's going to the same. There's no bathroom. Unless you're like lucky enough to have might have a camping trail that has a bathroom in it, in which case the ladies own it. And you're just gonna go outside. That's just the way it goes. Hey Angela, thanks for joining.
Hey, Angela K. Just keep it real. Good to see you guys.
So, you know, all the guys are going to go outside. All the boys are going to go outside. And for basically all the business. And just let the ladies have the bathroom. So that's just how
Yes.
it goes.
Yeah. He cold brews it, but he drinks it hot. Yeah. And, you know, for his coffee
that
is
sounds good.
his coffee is a thing. It is a total thing.
Roast. That sounds good.
He's actually bought an additional refrigerator for it. I mean, it's a thing.
It's not a thing.
Okay, it is a thing. But you know what?
The refrigerator has a lot of other uses.
Guess what, though? As much as I carry on about it, let me tell you, if he had coffee that he didn't want, that would drive me really fucking crazy.
See?
I want him to have exactly what he wants. So I'm just being a shit. Because if he didn't do this, it would make me feel worse. I would have to make sure it happened.
Yes, and I get to have exactly what I want, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing in our house for sure. But honestly,
okay, it's kind of a thing, but not a total thing.
It's okay though. It's totally okay.
I can drink hot brewed coffee if I have to, and I will, like I did today.
Oh my God, he doesn't.
No, I did today.
Oh, you did today?
I did.
Because it was a day trip. Normally he'll manage it.
Yeah. That's right, Queen. That's right. Oh, wandering.
I'm actually a shit ass all the time, but if he didn't, it would bother me a lot if he didn't have the coffee he wanted. It really would. I know. Look at this baby.
Little baby. So wandering, you don't like black coffee. So I'm thinking, I'm not going to preach to you, but
oh my God, Christopher Creek. Oh God, Woods Canyon Lake. I went to Woods Canyon Lake every year as a child.
Oh wow.
Do you still live here now, Annabelle? Because you know way too much about
Holly Lake.
Oh, really? I don't know. I say
no,
shit.
it's not. Just keep it real. No. I mean, you can't be much more southern than being in Arizona. But I understand what you're saying. You're thinking east and southern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't deny that artist creep. Dunkin' Creamer is very good. I just don't like the aftertaste that leaves in my mouth. That's why I like.
I know. I love your
Black.
grandkids too. I love those cows, Angela. Woods Canyon Lake is where we went. We went camping there every year when I was a child. Wait, I have Princess the whole round trip.
Well, you gotta have rules, Wandering Spirit. I mean, don't make it too tight, though, right? Everybody's gotta do their thing.
Oh, I have rules too.
Well, everybody's gonna do their thing. We have a.
If there is a rodent, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't use Jackie Snow's toilet in the cabin. I just don't. It's just my ass will fit on it, so I just choose to go outside.
Yeah, he has an outhouse, and I have the bathroom inside.
I have an outhouse with a heater.
Yeah,
it's quite fine for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's white and black.
You're right, Queen. You're right. Especially now I'm public enemy number one.
Number one.
Be very careful.
Ichiban. Numero uno.
I went to go to bed last night, and this one was laying like a peeple with her head right on my pillow, and I was like, "Oh."
She actually felt bad about moving the dog.
I
off the
did.
pillow.
Because she thinks everything's just her and her dad, and I was like, "Well, this is my bed too." There was her and her dad sleeping in the bed like it's theirs.
Annabelle wants to see your shirt.
It says
Creek wants to see your shirt. Sorry.
I was social distancing before it was cool.
We were.
No, I've been social distancing my entire life. Close talkers have always been a bad thing for me.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
You see my lip going up a little bit. Not so much.
Remember Artist Creek? I told you, get the funk out of my face. I told Artist Creek the other night that I did all that stuff for Christmas, right? That I did my nasal and my ear thing.
Oh, that's right. You were like full face, head flush.
Right. And you know what? I told her, I go, none of it worked. Nothing came out. And she goes, you didn't do it right. Which I believe. Oh, thank you. Just keep it real. Thank you very much. Right, love you too. It's good to see you.
All back on you.
Yes, thanks for coming in. Oh, you did? Yeah. That's it. Yeah. No one needed to tell me to stay 6 feet away. I got it. I'm good. I should ask. I love it. There goes the baby. You should see, I took a picture of her because I was like, oh, I'm sorry, but I do want to come to bed. And you know, oh my God, I have a lot of text messages. Okay, that's a lot. I can't read that right now. We got a new baby for Angela K. Oh my God. I don't think anyone can see. I don't know how to put it up. Right there. Oh, you can see
Yeah,
it.
you can see it.
Look at the baby.
Oh, look at
Oh.
that baby. Oh, check it out.
I love Angela Kay's babies. I love them. Do you? Elvis is 13 and don't get around and bark as much. But oh, I'm good. You know, I'm okay. I am. I don't think I did anything wrong. You know what? I think I would feel bad if I didn't do what I got to say what I think. Look at that. Look, I went to get in bed last night and that's what, look at, she's right on my pillow. Just, you know, daddy's over there on his side and there she is on my side. Can you see it, babe?
Yeah. Still tiny little dog.
Just with her head, like, just like she's little people. I know, I was like, I'm sorry. I want to come to bed. So damn cute. I know, isn't she the cutest damn thing? No, I truly didn't want to. I don't want to have issue with anybody. I truly don't. But I gotta be me. I can't help it. I can't help it. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Don't you though? Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's what I always forget too. See? You can see. Oh my gosh, I forget to do this. That's how you can really see stuff. Like my little princess. Look at that. That's a picture of her watching me on YouTube. That's how you can see my pictures now. See, I should open it up and you can really see. I know, isn't that the sweetest thing? I freaking love that picture to death. I just love, love, love it. You want to see the cutest picture? Look at this. Look. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. That's me and my little Jack Jack. Sweet. So sweet. Oh, yeah. You know what, Annabelle? Mr. Snotty calls it 3-dog night. Because we got 3 chihuahuas in there. And they do run it because you've got one over here. I've got one up on the top of my head, one right here on my neck. I haven't been in a tub for over at least. Really? Oh my goodness. Is she wondering? Well, I'm happy to hear that. I hope. I'm glad. I feel bad for who I didn't get back with earlier. I did email them back. Oh, awesome, Annabelle. I see her. Wow, thank you very much for that. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I will. And I really wanted Lisa. I have to try to find Lisa's number. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my God, I love it, legs. Yeah, it is so funny how hard it is to actually have the time for it. Queen, did your daughter like that shirt? Is she using that shirt? That's so funny. Right, Queen. We all wanted to just fix that. We did. And the thing is, she actually knows that. And she knows we couldn't fix it, but we were there for her. Still hurt. Did you really? That's too funny. Oh, thank you, Gabi. She is a good person. She is. Yes, thank you so much, Annabelle. That is, I'm pretty excited about that. Because it seems so silly for, I get there's a bunch of shit going on, but I'm not part of shit. I'm not trying to get anything weird. I don't know what you're listening to, Legs, but oh, I know. I was like, what was I getting ready to do? Okay, now I know. Now I forgot. Legs, if so, whatever people are saying about me, don't let that bother you. I don't care. I really don't. Right. No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I don't care about that either. I said my piece and I'm good. I don't. Yeah, it is. I actually try to too. That's why I don't like it. But are you tough? What's going on? For what? Okay, I just sent it. When I got, oh, right. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Tough, you can't be such a badass. I think you know that now. Yes, prayers for you. I'm sorry. Just so you know, I think I have that all ass backwards wandering, and that should not surprise you. I'm very sorry, Tough. See, because you, well, you know what? Nobody wanted a hassle. Nobody did. You know, Bomb, you know what? Honest to God, I defended everything I defended for Becca tonight. I have said I've defended for you. I didn't like people coming at you. I've done nothing different than I've ever done it. I have stayed true to myself. Wow. Right. That's a whole, yeah, I agree with that. Right. I never liked when people have come at you, Bomb. I've always said that. Every time people said things, I said, no, I didn't like that. Yeah, this to me, I'm being completely honest with you. I think this was a hurtful time. She's going through a lot. It's really sad for me. Not yet. No, don't do that. But going live after somebody like that puts a target on them. I didn't tell anything. Okay, this is a thing. It was nasty. It was very nasty. And what she's gone through lately, it was very bad. It was in very poor taste. That's my opinion. I didn't go after anybody. I said, I'm telling you, I defended my friend, but I defended the same way I have said I don't like the way people have gone at you. I don't like someone going at Becca. That's an absolute truth. I am no different than I've ever been. That upset me a lot when I heard that video last night. I didn't see it until last night. That upset me a lot. It upset a lot of people. It was really bad. I don't even know about any of that. I don't care about any of that. I don't, that has nothing to do with me. Like I said, when I saw people come at you, I fucking stood straight up and said, it wasn't okay. I didn't like it. I don't like it happening to Becca either. What she's gone through with her child is heartbreaking. That all was very ugly. It was super ugly. I don't like it, and I don't have to like it. I'm not attacking anybody. I'm not doing anything to anyone. I'm saying what I think. That's all I'm doing. That's all I have done. And I said it whenever people came at you. When people came to me and said such and such about bomb, that's not my... I don't care. And when they did vile stuff to you, I fucking have said, that is not okay. I vote, and that's all I'm doing now. No, I'm not. No, I haven't apologized for anything. I'm not going to. What, babe?
I think you're being gassed, like Nick said. I think Bruce said you're being gassed. That was true. That was your fucking shit. So that was-
No, I'm not changing my mind. I don't want to It's not okay to happen to anybody. I'm not okay with... And so I'm just not. I'm not. I already said it 100 times. I'm not going to... This is stupid. What did I miss? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. No, I know. You just got to remember, tough. You know what? We're not as tough as we were back in the day. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Of course. Of course you're welcome. No problem. No, I'm not apologizing for anything I've said. I haven't said anything wrong. I stand by what I've said. I'm not backing down. I think that was really ugly, and I'm not gonna go against it. Hey, Cosmic, we do need... Oh, I think you did. Okay, we did talk about the woodpecker. That's right. Sorry. I remember. Thank you. Love you too. No, I'm not apologizing. I wouldn't apologize. This. Nobody started a war here. Everybody, we had something to say and we said it. It's not that big a deal. Right. She's worth having somebody speak on her behalf. That was nasty stuff that went out about her. That's fucking gross. I don't have to like that. I don't. Mom, I said the same thing when people went at you with nasty foul stuff. And that nothing changes.
Get up.
It's still in the backyard. Oh my God. Yeah, we do. We want a new picture. We do. Oh my God, that is too awesome.
No, Ro and I are gonna have a shot before bed.
You're gonna have a shot with Ro.
Yep.
I'll take a half.
Okay.
Do you mind?
I don't mind.
I haven't had a shot since last time I did it with one of you.
It's Sunday, Monday. It's Monday.
That's exactly right. No, I feel right, Queen. Exactly. I'm not okay with it happening.
No, it's actually a nice distraction.
Not everything has to become a fucking
A YouTube sensation. No, it doesn't.
Okay, Ro, are you ready?
Cheers, Ro.
Cheers.
Bang. Slam it down.
I'm not going to slam it down, but
Well, so I'll just get a little bit off the track here. Actually, I'll go way off the track here. It was probably best that I do. I was at the airport lounge over in Orange County and, having a couple of drinks over there. Getting ready to get out of there and head over to my gate. And I saw they had a bottle of Screwball in the bar.
oh shit.
Well, that's not house, right? I'm gonna pay for that. So I'm like, I'm packing my shit up and folding up all my cables because I was charging all my shit and whatever. And I said to the bartender, he comes back and he's like, "You want another round?" I'm like, "No, I want a shot of that Screwball before I head for my gate because I got to get out of here to make my flight." He's like, "Oh, okay." I was like, wham. That was a $12. Yeah, liquor at the airport is expensive, but it's worth it.
Okay, well, tell us what happened today because you text me and said that in security had to check your phone today. Yeah, can you believe this?
The stupidest thing in the world. I was boarding my flight this morning on the way to San Diego, and going through my thing. It was like 6:00 in the fucking morning. I'm about half asleep and still half stupid and drunk from the night before.
Oh Lord.
I go
Okay.
bebopping through the security gate. Beep, beep, beep. I'm like, "Oh, thank you." They're like, no. Random security check. We have to check your phone. I'm like,
For what?
I don't know. I still don't know.
What did they do? Did they open it up and look at it?
I don't know. Gave him the phone, grabbed my shit off the belt, stood there waiting for them to give me my phone back. Gave me the phone back. I'm like, "Thank you so much for making me feel like it's some kind of a..."
Yeah,
Okay,
he said
weird.
they had to check his phone.
Check my phone. I
I'm
don't know
like,
what
what
that
are you
means.
talking about?
I don't know. I didn't give him the passcode to the phone. I don't know if they wiped it down, or if they ran it through.
They wiped it.
They smeared it across their ass. I don't know what the fuck they did with it. It was. We could do a show. This would be a whole show. And it might be offensive to some people because I would get
About your phone?
about going through the airport.
Oh, yeah, you're
It would
right.
be-
You do have, yeah. He does too, Queen. He has pre-check. Yeah,
I do.
he
I do.
does.
So I don't have to take off
He-
every piece of clothing I have on.
He
I
ends
have to
up
strip
going
down to my
through.
underwear.
He ends up going through all kinds of shit just because he doesn't.
Random phone.
Because I don't have pre-check, but they today checked his phone.
Yep. Gotta check your phone, sir. What? The hell does that mean?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm behind. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Thanks for the shot.
I did not go at anybody. I'm telling you know what? I'm seriously. What I heard said about Becca was very ugly, and her situation has upset me for a lot of months. She's my friend, and that upset me. That's all I said. I didn't go after anyone. I defended somebody. And I'm saying, can we not have civility? I don't know about everybody's past. I came in here with people telling me that I wasn't allowed to watch you, Bomb. And I said, you're not allowed to tell me not to. And when people went at you, I defended that. The same way that I did her. I'm not trying to fight with anybody. But I do have a huge heart. Becca is my friend. And that upset her a lot. It was disturbing. And I mentioned it. I'm not going to be I'm not going to be a different person every day. I'm going to be the same person. The same people that went after you about money, I said, I'm not okay with that. If you fucking didn't want to give it to her, then don't give it to her. But you need to I've said so many things. So much that I said tonight, I have said exactly in your behalf. That's just who I am. I have not changed. I have never gone after anyone. I take so much shit and I don't even say anything. Going after Becca, I think, was wrong. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. That's just the truth. That's how I feel. And I'm not going to deny it. I also know, and you know what? If you listen, Bomb, you would know how much did we talk tonight about how we understand the way that you get, that we know how you have to feel when you are having people come at you. We've said all of that. I'm not a different person for different people. I am who I am all the time. I strongly disagreed with that. And I know that that was a sign to have people come at her. I've been able to, I recognize this shit. And I think that was in very poor taste. Very poor. It upset me a lot. I'm sorry. I can't help it. That's who I'm not going to change who I am. I'm not. Good night, Artist Creek. Sorry. What she said was she didn't like, nobody liked that. Nobody liked hearing that. Some of that was so ugly. It was beyond ugly. I hope you hit your whatever I don't know. I can't even remember the verbiage. It was foul. I don't like it. And I don't have to like that. I don't like it for anybody. I think it's not okay. Everybody is going through shit in their lives. Everybody has it in their head, oh, this person's life is great. Nobody's fucking life is great. Everybody has shit going on. By next week, I'm going to go to the 4th funeral in my family in a fucking month. Okay? That everybody has shit going on. Everyone. But let me tell you, you don't understand when you have a daughter 5 hours away on a bus, having a foreign organ put in their body, and you have to go home because you are the breadwinner and you are the one who's going to do this. Very few things have affected me that way. And I'm sorry, Bomb, when I heard you say we helped you, I don't think that's okay to throw that in someone's face. I don't think that's okay. That pisses me off. That's not okay to do that. I don't think it's okay when anybody has thrown it in your face, and I don't think it's okay to throw it in hers. That was very ugly. That was ugly. Period. Everybody has shit going on. So for people here to throw shit at you like this for no reason, it turns out you were wrong. But what if, oh my God, has everything been lost? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what was fucking said, what was, okay. Ugliness doesn't matter. I get it. You guys are so good with ugly. I'm not. I'm not good with ugly. I'm just not. It doesn't matter who it's against. I don't think it's okay. I'm going to stand up for it every fucking time. I'm not okay with that. I appreciate it. You guys. I wasn't even trying to say it for that. I'm just saying everybody has shit going on. Everybody does. You can't. Why should we have to worry about this? I'm telling you, the last fucking thing last thing Becca needs is to have something added. And you know what really pissed me off too, Bomb? I'm going to be honest. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. You told her, go touch grass. She fucking walks to work every day. What do you fucking mean? That was nasty. That was mean. If anybody lives a fucking humble fucking life, it's Becca Lynn. She is a sole provider for her family. And I'm sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm gonna say. See, now I'm fucking pissed. Now I'm fucking pissed off. Instead of saying you fucked up, it's not enough to say I'm sorry. You shouldn't have done it, and that's what you should say. That you shouldn't have done it. That's fucked up. I know you've got all your people are going to be coming after me, coming after Queen. You know what? I'm telling you right now. You can do anything you want to me. If you know what? If you fucking take my channel down, you fucking give. If I have 5 subs, I don't care. I don't fucking care. The only reason I had people coming at me is because I stood up for you, and I still stand on that. I don't take it back, but I'm fucking standing up for Becca too. That was ugly shit that you said to her. That video made my stomach sick. And I'm not going to act like it didn't. She didn't deserve that. She didn't. If anybody here, look, she doesn't do that. Becca fucking doesn't go after anybody. Becca doesn't do anything to anyone. Well, I didn't know that opinion. You know what? It doesn't matter though. We're allowed to have an opinion too. We are. Like I said, I'm not lying. Recently, I literally, I have other interests. Honestly, last week was a huge week for true crime. I was engulfed with all kinds of true crime shit. I had a dental situation that blew my face up. I had some shit going on. I didn't pay attention to this because I don't care about this so much. This is not my top priority. But swear to God, I felt like I need to get on here and say, can somebody tell me who I'm supposed to like today and who I'm not? Because this is how fucking crazy it is. It changes. Okay, we used to hate Bot. Now we like her. No, see, I don't. And I'm never going to. But that might get you in trouble some days. I don't fucking know. I don't want to be part of this kind of ugly. I do not want to be ugly. I'm not an ugly person, and I'm not going to let this make me ugly. I'm not. For saying your husband, I don't even know what you're talking about. Who the fuck? What? Oh my God. I don't know. Becca was very upset this weekend. And I didn't say anything until I actually saw that video last night, and that made me sick. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I think it was foul. I don't know, Binky. I don't know. I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said. I said nothing ugly. Guess what? I don't fucking want anything ugly to happen to anyone, including Becca. Sorry. You said shit about her running in her crotch into. I don't even know. It was ugly. That was fucking ugly. I don't like that. And you know what? Everyone coming in here telling me, why don't I handle this privately? Why didn't you handle that privately? I wish I didn't see that fucking video. I wish I didn't see it. Honestly, I wish I hadn't. I wish I had not seen it because I think it was gross as fuck. I didn't want to see that because I don't like ugly. But let me tell you, Becca's situation has hit me in the heart. It has hit Mr. Snotty in the heart. That has affected us greatly. Her being attacked was not okay for me. Not at all. It just wasn't. I don't give a fuck if she talked to somebody or not. She's allowed to talk to whoever she wants to. I don't fucking know what happened there. I don't know, and I don't care. She doesn't go after anyone. Why was it? It's not okay for me to talk about it, but it was okay for it to happen. I get it. Great. So fucking unsub. Don't come here. Great. Like I said, I fucking say what I mean, and I mean what I say. And I'm telling you right now, come at me all you want to. Do anything you want to. Come after my family, and I'm telling you right now, I do have the resources to find out who did what. I won't Google one fucking name, but I'm telling, and I will have the law. I'm not dealing with your guys' shit. You guys fucking do crazy ass shit. I don't deserve it. And I don't know. I don't know, Penny. Who is? I don't know. I'm just making it clear. I will not tolerate it. You guys have my kids. My kids won't come in my own fucking chat. You know what that means to me? That fucking hurts me. I have no fucking idea who called my son. But somebody in this fucking chat does. I guarantee it. So, congratulations. But who cares, right? Because what? I deserved it because I got that because I was defending Bomb. And now people say I go after people for Bomb. I have never gone after one person. I would love anyone to tell me anybody I've gone after. If you see me in a chat, it is my name. I do not have another name. I don't know anything about you people. People send me shit on you people and I fucking delete it. I don't care. That is not who I am. I understand that, but it's not fucking my fault either. And why is it okay? I defended Bomb, right? And I've handled it. Have I not? What have I done about it? What have I done about it? Nothing. I've done nothing. I sit here and my kids won't come in here. That hurts me, but that's okay, right? Because I defended Bomb. That's fine. I suck it up. So now I'm defending Becca, somebody I care a lot for, and now we're going to do it again. So that's why I'm saying, just be aware, I will do what I have to do legally. I will not play this. I won't go tit for tat. That fucking won't happen. I will not do tit for tat like everybody else does. I won't. That is not who I am. I did not come here to go back and forth with anybody. Because that's fucking stupid. That is absolutely stupid. I don't owe anybody anything. I don't know, Penny. You know what? You guys act like I don't know that you guys haven't talked shit about me in that Discord. What the fuck? I hate that. I already know people talk shit about me over there. I've already been sent that shit. And I have fucking ignored it because I don't care. I'm not trying to do that. I know for sure that people are going to do something. They're going to try to anyway. I don't fucking care. I, honest to God, don't care. That's right. I'm allowed an opinion. And I gave it. That's a fucking fact. And I'm sorry if you don't like it. I'm sorry. That's too bad. I would like to know, everybody who's pissed off at me right now, I would like to know, why is it okay for someone to attack Becca right now? Penny, I don't know. I don't know that it is going to happen. I'm saying somebody's already called my son. At 2 a.m. to say, tell your mom to get offline. You guys think I don't fucking see my kids' real names in chats all over the place? I fucking see it. I just don't say anything. Right? Quit out. Exactly. You know what? It's gaslight. No, you guys have fucked with me. Don't pretend you haven't. You fucking have. You guys have come at me. I don't know who is. I don't know. I don't know who. I'll be honest. I don't know who. But I have been come at, and that's fine. I've never gone after anyone. That's one fact. You guys think I don't see my kids' names in my chat? I don't see them in other chat. My husband is in chats asking for threesomes. I see this fucking shit. What I'm telling you is, you can come after me. No one better fucking call my son again. Whoever's listening, don't call my fucking son again. I'm telling you right now, because the law will be, I am not fucking around with any of you. I can find out. I'll find out who did it, and it will be hell. My kids have nothing to do with this. I see threats all over. People send me screenshots all the fucking time, which is stupid. Oh, they have, Shelby. That's a fact. They have. No, I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I don't care. I've ignored every bit of it. I don't care. I haven't done anything. I have not seen, nobody has threatened me. I've seen people talking shit about me. Don't pretend that hasn't happened. It has. That's just dumb. I don't care about it. I'm simply saying don't go after my kids. That's because that won't work. You can hate me all you want to. You cannot fuck with my kids. Because that has already happened, and I'm fucking will not put up with that. I have seen it, Shelby. I 100% have. Right. This is silly. See, that makes me sad because I know that they have, and I don't even care. I swear to God, I don't care. Penny, they have. Penny. They absolutely have. I don't know who. I don't know who. I don't know who. But yes, it has happened. 100%. My son was on panel when he was called. He's never, my kids don't come here. You ask anybody. My kids used to be in my chat every single day. They won't come here anymore. They want nothing to do with this. Nothing. Because someone called my son and told him, tell his mom to get the fuck off. I think it probably was too. That's what I believe. But I don't know. What I'm simply saying, Penny, that's not going to happen again because I'm not tolerating it. I'm not. No, because I delete every bit of it. I say I don't care about it. I don't want it. People send me things and I get rid of it. You guys, I'm not trying to be that person. I don't care. I don't care what people think about me. I really don't. You know what I care about? I care about what I can live with. What I can live with is being honest. I say what I mean what I say. That's who I am. I never was trying to start a fight with anyone. I'm trying to defend a friend of mine. The same way I fucking defended Mom. I don't like what happened to my friend. I don't have to like that. Well, I hope not. I really do hope not. My family has to be left alone. They're not part of anything. I'm very sad that my kids aren't here anymore. It makes me really sad. But I understand they can't do this. They have family. I mean, fuck you. People in here go crazy. I just don't know why everyone's so mad at me tonight. I just simply called out something that a behavior that I did not agree with. I've said the same thing. How many times has anybody heard me say how fucking disgusting it was for fucking Savage to pull up on Bomb? That was so beyond okay. But that's the kind of behavior that makes a person nervous. Right. I see that kind of crazy shit, and that makes me freak out a little bit. I'm not worried about me. I don't care about me. Nobody should pull up on anybody. That's ridiculous. I have defended. That was sick. I don't go back on that, but I'm not going to tell you right now, talking that kind of shit on Becca was not okay. It wasn't okay. And throwing in her face if you helped her, whatever, that's not okay. It's not. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I would like there to be a line drawn that you say, okay, we don't go over here. We don't go that far. I don't know where the fucking line is. I have no idea. I know where mine is. I don't Google anybody. I delete everything that is sent to me. I don't want it. That's a damn fact. You can ask. My sister sends me shit. Believe it or not, my sister's so fucking obsessed with trying to find everybody going after me. Every single thing she sends me, I delete. Because I don't want it. Exactly. Thank you, Jerry. That's not it. See this? Thank you. Yep. You don't know. There's not a line. There's not a line. And that's sad. That's really sad because everybody's going through something in their life. You don't know when you're pushing somebody to that edge. It fucks me up. I mean, it freaks me out for people. There's not a line. That's crazy. All right. Now, it's really unfortunate that we can't just say, I can't defend a friend without all kinds of backlash. But again, like I said, I'm okay with it. Like I said, you should. Seriously, my mugshot is it's very unflattering. So you could have a really good time with that. It's there. They don't expunge anything in Arizona, so have at it. 12 pictures of a big fat face that had been bawling her eyes out. It's awesome. I don't know. I never said that Bomb's people did it. I don't know. I've seen a lot of ugliness. I simply don't like it. I do not like it. I don't want to be part of it. I don't like that. I'm not ugly to anybody. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen all kinds of stuff. Go after my grandkids, go after my husband's job, go after my kids. It's really ugly. That's fucked up. It is very fucked up. Nobody should have to think about that. And what I can tell you is you can don't ever think I'm going after anybody that way. I will never do it. I don't want to. Like I said, you know what happened? It took so many years for that me and Mr. Snotty started getting along with my ex-husband and his wife. And by somebody from fucking YouTube calling my son, fucking, we don't get along anymore because my ex-husband is like, are you fucking kidding? You're going to let people call my son? Okay, so it actually causes a whole ripple effect. And that's minor compared to what happens to people. It's a lot of shit. You never know what you're actually causing in somebody's life. I would love for there to be a line. Look, you don't cross that, but it happens every day. Fucking Savage showing up at Bombs. Are you serious? That was I could not believe people celebrating that. It's fucking ridiculous. It is. Becca's daughter is not out of the woods. She never will be. Becca did what so many people here won't fucking do. It broke her fucking heart, but she went to work. Right, Sasha's mom. I have not Sasha's mom, don't get me wrong. I have not blamed I don't know. What I'm telling you is, but think about this, Sasha's mom. Okay, think about this. At that time, Bomb did not get along with Bot. Now she does. So I don't fucking know. Sometimes people are on one side, then they're back on another side. I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have never blamed Bomb for that. Never. I didn't tonight. I never have. You're absolutely right. She was on panel. I know for a fact it wasn't her. I know that. But people change sides. People move around. I don't know what the fuck's happening. So I don't know. Is whoever actually called my son now on this side? I don't fucking know. I mean, does that not make sense to you? That I truly have no fucking idea who's who and where they belong and who. That's what I said. Some days I get up and I just feel like saying, I don't know who we're allowed to talk to today. I mean, fuck. I don't have a problem with anybody, but people do. And it will change fucking overnight. which blows my mind by itself. Half the time I'm fucking 3 days late. And I might have talked to the wrong person. I don't know. No, I understand. Okay, that was me just giving a example, Sasha. I'm just saying. I'm just you have to understand, I don't even know who half the people are. I hear about people. Ask my mods. I ask them all the time, who is that person? I don't even know that person. No, I get that. I am not, you guys don't understand. I'm not trying to. And then people change their names. I clearly don't know who the fuck they are. I'm not kidding. So I don't know. Sometimes people are getting along, sometimes they're not. I remember how bad it freaked me out that Paige all of a sudden went after Bomb. I was like, what? That was my first experience of somebody doing something like that. I was like, what the fuck? I have not gone. Did I come on here and start showing all kinds of stuff, trying to go after anybody? I did not do that. I came on here and defended my friend the same way I defended Bomb. That's what I've done. I've never gone after a single person. I've never gone in a chat and acted like I was somebody's fucking spouse and trying to have a threesome. Really, this shit happens to me all the time, and I just fucking ignore it. Come on. But my words, okay? My words are my opinion. Can I have an opinion on my own channel? Ask my mods right now if I've ever asked them to give me information on someone, to tell me anything. What they will tell you is, they block it from me. And if they actually have told my own sister to stop sending it to me. My words implied that Bomb's people were going to. No, what? I'm not implying anything. Okay, Sapphire, let me explain something to you. No. When I stood up for Bomb is when my son was called. My family's names started appearing in all kinds of chats. That's when I stood up for Bomb, that happened. Okay. That started happening to me because I stood up for Bomb. I'm defending Becca tonight. So I anticipate. I don't know who from. I don't fucking know who's in this chat. Do I know? I don't know. I know you. Okay, well, okay. I'm not going to argue with you about that. And I don't even care. I don't even care. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. What I'm saying is, when I said what I still today believe was not okay to go after Bomb about, people came at me. Today, I'm telling you what has happened to Becca was not okay. So I fully anticipate some kind of backlash. And I'm telling you, that's quite okay if you come at me. It's not okay to go after my child. I don't know who did it. And I don't fucking know what anybody's going to do. I don't know. But I'm not going to fucking tolerate it. My kids have nothing to do with this. And that's not okay. I personally go after no one. I defended Bomb. I'm defending Becca. I don't go after anyone. I would love for someone to show me where I have actually gone for somebody. I don't go after no one. I understand that, Sapphire. I get that. I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know who went after me, and I don't even care. I'm saying it's not okay to go after my kids. I have only stood up for people that I felt were done wrong. I have not gone after anyone. Nobody can ever tell me that I have gone after anyone. I never have. I have not. No. And believe me, I was over here trying to fucking play games with 20 people in my chat having no problem at all when fucking bot came at me like a fucking ton of bricks. I did nothing to bot. So how do I fucking know what's going to happen? I don't. I do know I personally don't like ugly things to happen to anyone. And that's just the truth. There is nobody that I want ugly things to happen to. No one. That I'm being completely honest. Who just called me a drunk? Wow. Really? See, congratulations with the fucking drunk thing. Aren't you so glad that you have that? I mean, come on. Because I'm on camera. That's a whole thing. Fuck me. See, it doesn't matter. You know, and I don't care. I could care fucking less. First of all, no one's business what I do. I am so done with fucking being called a drunk. First of all, it's been 5 fucking hours. Okay. Well, congratulations. Of course. Yeah, I know. And I do. You know, I get triggered. Actually, you guys, I'm telling you, the other night, I did not get triggered once. I fucking handled it. Bang, boom, smash. All by myself. Got porn bombed. All kinds of shit. I literally handled it all. I was pretty damn proud of myself. Even the porn bomber was like, oh my God, she's just letting me do it. Yeah, because I didn't know how to get rid of him. I'm called a drunk all the time. Whatever. Okay, that's what you got. Great. If that's the worst thing I am, then I'm good. I'm good. No, I know. I know, Punky. I'm good. No, I know. No, I think it's all funny. No, it's not funny. It's not. It's mean. I don't know. Somebody's saying that Bomb's calling me a drunk. I don't know if she is or not. I don't even care. I seriously don't. I know. Isn't that so funny? Okay, that's what I was going to say. I don't know that I believe that. Right, exactly. I haven't heard it myself. You're right. And that's why I said I don't know. That's so funny. I love to tell this story. When Queen and I go out of town, we got in our hotel and we asked the people at the desk, we were asking them about what was going to go on that night. And, like, because we were going to get checked in and then go out and have dinner and do stuff. We actually thought we might dance or something, right? And they were like, oh yeah, it's going till 9:00 out there. And we were like, 9:00? Wow, really? Okay, well, who is a joke on? Because we were in our room at 8:30. Oh God, that was hilarious. We're making fun of them, and next thing you know, we're all safe and sound, ready to rack out at 8:30. Oh my God. I don't know. I had to stop and tell that joke. That was hilarious. No, I don't know. You know what? I don't even care. Seriously. I swear I don't. Right at 8:30. Oh my God. And we thought we were making jokes about them. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Makeup all cleaned off. No, we were literally ready for bed at 8:30. Yeah, that's how fucked up I got, because I think I actually had a drink with dinner and I had a drink in our room, and I don't even think I finished it. Yeah. Anyway, I don't care. I don't owe anybody. Let me tell you something. I don't fucking answer to my husband, who fucking does all the F's for me. He feeds me, fucks me, and financially supports me. So guess what? And I don't fucking answer to him. So really, do I give a fuck what anybody here thinks about me? I don't care. I know who I am. And I believe in who I am. I take pride in who I am. And that's why I call out what I call out. That's just a fact. Period. End of story. I don't care. Well, it's the truth. Exactly, Jonathan. And that's what I said. Can we really call a truce that we could have a line? Oh my God, frazzled. Oh my God, seeing your name makes me so happy. I miss you too. Oh, it's a shit show tonight, frazzled. I'm very sorry, because I've been dying to see that. Kumbaya, right. And also Kumbia, right? That's what I really love. Frazzled, I'm so happy to see you. Are you having a blast? How happy was he to see you? Oh my God, I want all of it. I want all of it. Oh, good to see you too, Punky. Thank you. Don't worry. Yeah, I appreciate it. Kumbia, right? Oh, you are? I'm so glad. I know. Frazzle, I hope you don't mind. I did share one tonight. Thank you for saying that. Because I didn't try. I really didn't. I wasn't trying to be ugly to anyone. I was trying to be good to someone. Oh, frazzled! I'm so excited about that. Oh my god. I know. Oh my god. So whoever doesn't know, Frazzled went to. She was a surprise at her stepfather's birthday, and he did not know she was coming. She even sent his gifts and said, sorry, I won't be able to make it, blah, blah, blah. And then big surprise was she was showing up there. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so glad. We were so excited for you. Right? Right. In perfect harmony. Right. I know. Isn't that so cool? I know. I'm sorry, Frazzled. I'm sorry. I hope you're not disappointed in me. I know. So excited for you. Right, Frazzle? How, if you're upset with me, that would be a lot. Thanks, Legs. I know I miss you too, but I am so, so excited for your trip. I hope you are having a blast. Look, Frazzle, I'm going to share it now again, real quick. Real quick. Yeah, look. Frazzle, you know what I noticed? Okay. I don't see you in there. Okay. So is there a reason I don't see you in there? But I see people that clearly, like, I can totally tell are related to you. Right, right. No, exactly. Oh, thank you. I don't want you. I've always said, if you tell me to stop, if you tell me you're disappointed, then I'll do it. I never want to upset you. I don't. I can see so many people that, like, oh, I see, you can see, oh, I know, Frazzle, I told everyone tonight how your dog heard me on the phone and started looking at the TV for me. Oh, I love you, Frazzle. Right, I can totally tell that you're all related. But Frazzle, I don't see you in there particularly. Yeah, I'll probably need subs after tonight, but that's okay. I'm good anyway. I am literally don't care. I seriously don't care. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta go to another screen so I can see it better. Oh, I see you now. Okay, Frazzle. Okay, yes, I do. Oh. Oh. That is so awesome. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, hello. Are you so happy you went? Frazzled looks like her mother. Her mother is beautiful. Good night, Chihuahua Mama. Thank you. It was so good to see you. Good night. Get some sleep. My phone blowing up. Wow. Okay. See. Oh, thank you for doing that, Frazzled. Keep having a great time. It was so good to see you. Oh my God. Oh, yes. Oh, I would love that. That would be so awesome. That is so, so sweet. I can't wait to hear all about it. Oh, they know how much we love you, right? Oh, that's so cool. I know. I can't wait to hear the whole story. I can't wait. I don't know. I've probably been just as excited about this as you have. Right, Queen, too. We all have. Right? When I told everyone, they were like, when I told everyone about your flight, they're like, please keep me informed. Oh, Frazzle, I'm so glad. Oh, this is so good for you. Oh my God. I love this. Oh, Frazzle, I love that. Right? Isn't that so awesome? Oh, yeah. And I can't wait. I seriously cannot wait. Oh my God. Be safe, Frazzled. Have so, so much fun. This is awesome. Memories, making memories. This is awesome. Oh God. Super excited to hear about it from your voice. Hear you say it. I know, isn't that neat? Get some sleep and have so much fun. Be safe. We love you. Oh my gosh. Wow, that actually sounds good. Okay. That does sound like me, doesn't it? Oh my God, that's too funny. Oh God. Oh, I love you, Queenie. He's got all the Chihuahua love over there. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this a night. This has been a lot. You know, I hope all the shit I'm hearing is not true, because seriously, it's a lot of ridiculous nonsense, but it doesn't surprise me. And it's okay. I'm still not going to change the way I feel. I would be way more angry tonight if I didn't say what I thought. That's all I can say. It is. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. But it's okay. Right. Yes. Right. Mine too. Like ugh. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if I offended you. I'm not sorry for what I said. I'm sorry if it upset you, but that's what I feel. So good night, everybody. I love you, and good. Shut up, Hondo, and
Good night, Aaron McGinnis, wherever you are.
that's right. Bye.